what I do on screen translates to the stream. So, yeah. That's probably me going live on your end.
Yep.
Yep, it just went on mine. It deeped on mine too. That's why I muted it first.
So, since we've got the new, we're running with Weapons Core, all the experimental stuff. Um, I'd kind of like to. I mean, what I really want to do is start building a large grid ship with Weapons Core, but we don't really have the place for it the way we were intending. So, what do I want to do? I could play around with the dog. We've got our prototype defense platform out here.
Yeah, you said
I could,
possibly upgrading it to heavy metal.
yeah. Well, this was just a prototype to get it out here, test it, see how well it worked, things like that. But I don't think we're under attack from anything, so I think just letting it sit here for now is probably our best bet. Um, I, when we start building the habitat segment in between,
Yeah.
think we should move uh, our oxygen tree over there.
I mean, yeah, I have no problem with it.
Okay, we can move. Well, one that'll get more of it out where the sun will see it because it'll be higher than the crater wall. Or we could put it. We could run a run of it up higher, so it gets even more sun.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. I know we're going to be sticking a solar array on here somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of. Part of me wants to set up because it. Uh, can you meet me near the defense station?
Yeah.
I have an idea I want to show you and see what you think about it.
Okay.
All right. So we're planning on kind of clearing out some of this stone and turning this into the uh, hab section.
Yeah.
But what if we ran either a pipe system or what have you up either to this flat segment that I'm going to be standing on up here.
Yeah, I was just checking to see how far up the shields extend in this area. We've got plenty of space to put in a lot of anything here.
Because I was thinking if we put like an observation deck here with a lot of glass on it, because this view is just beautiful with the where we can see the moon.
Yeah.
And then you turn around and you've got that beautiful view of the planet. Right here has some of the best views for this base.
Yeah, right about here is where it would end up, though.
Give me a sec. I need to
About
turn my overlay.
like this for orientation, too.
I'm not seeing you.
Above you, further along the asteroid.
Oh, I see you. Yeah.
This would be about the orientation, and this would be about where it would go if it connects to the main base.
Still, that would be. If we built it on top of this platform, or this mesa, I guess,
Yeah.
we could have a pretty good observation area, and we could build like a couple of solar arrays with the tracking system.
Yeah.
And all of that up here. Because I'm gonna guess that the sun, from what I'm seeing, goes over the top of the planet and down behind us.
Yeah, it goes down along the bottom side of the asteroid on the return trip. So one up top, one up bottom.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we have an array that's kind of cantilevered out at this height, we could get it basically directly down to, I guess, from 6 o'clock. Well, I guess that'd be more like from 9 o'clock all the way down to 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'd get that much sky for the solar array, and that'd be pretty good for just passive power. But I mean, honestly, we don't really need solar.
Solar's
I'm
more of a backup trickle charge idea.
yeah,
I mean, if you look on the other end of the asteroid, where the other
yeah.
torch
I'm
comes
somewhat
out,
curious. I
I've
wonder
gotten a
how
couple
much
of mini
fuel
arrays there.
have you experimented and seen how much fuel
Oh,
or how much power time we have if we shut down all of our reactors with the crap ton of batteries you put on this?
I don't know. I just died. Give me a moment.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was looking at for the solar arrays and then ended up face planting into them.
Well, you found them.
Yep.
Oh god. Okay, so
If you
part
want
of
to get
me
into a
says-
seat,
yeah, there.
there we go.
All right, we have 3 out, 4, 5. We have between 2 and 6 hours of power.
Okay. So I'm turning off the 30 gigawatters.
Okay.
What does it say we got?
Between 23 hours and it was bouncing up to 2 days at one point.
Okay, I'm turning off the 2 large reactors. Now we're running solely off from solar power and whatever else is plugged in.
About a day.
Ah,
So the 30 gigawatt power output that we have drops our power that we have access to.
because the shield generator takes it into account and ups the draw.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Station fuel low.
Now we're at 6 minutes.
Yeah, because now it's recharging the shield back up to its multi-million
Okay.
power percentage.
It's warm, but there's no oxygen.
Yeah, I think
Yay.
it's like 63% filled.
Okay.
Nope, 68% filled.
Alright. So, one of the things I would like to do, just because of the way we have this whole thing set up, I'd like to put a backup reactor system in the HAB block,
Yeah, I got no problem with
because we've got our storage and refinery block, and it's kind of, I mean, it's not just resource storage; it's turning into ship storage as well.
that. Yeah, we've got more storage over here, and then we've got a miniature, well, not so mini anymore.
Yeah, power bay, and it's far enough in that it should be pretty well protected.
And
I mean,
some of
it'd
these
take
are
a lot-
assemblers
yeah,
here, so.
it'd take a real lucky shot to get in here and take out our reactors. They'd have to go through the shields.
Then
They'd
the
have to-
asteroid.
Well, there's a couple of clean spots that they could get, but it's very limited, and I think there's some higher priority stuff that they might be targeting
Yeah.
in between. So we have that.
Because I've
Okay.
got no problems installing a additional backup power supply.
Yeah,
I mean,
that'd be.
with the health of my computer at risk due to sudden excessive decompressurization of the shield bubble,
Yeah.
I would prefer it
Oh,
never
okay.
depressurizes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I kind of want the fighter exit that's down here to start. Basically, how far to push out the runway.
Oh, okay. Because I went over and kind of nibbled around the edge on this side where we built
Yeah.
in, and we can see about where it ends here.
Right. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to just clean this up with the manual tool
Yeah.
if
Hell,
we wanted to.
I could fly my ship over and just kind of nibble it off.
Yeah. Um. So, question: should I go ahead and lay on the next 4?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll
All right.
see if we have any of the other stuff queued up.
The concrete.
Yeah. I really need to think about putting a gravity generator
Or-
on this side.
I guess it's called cement.
Cement mix, yeah.
We have a lot of it, but not enough of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Narrow. Wide middle. The wide middle is my spirit animal.
We have power cells up the yin yang suddenly being produced.
Yep. There we go. Oh, I put. Oh well.
What'd you put?
I realized.
Yes. Forgot you were in that mode, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I would say to hell with it and leave it, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Since we're testing, what is mod? Weapon score.
Yeah.
Earlier, after it came out.
We decided to load it into this world to make sure that it would work. And
Right.
we both went into creative mode through
To
options.
experiment.
And we experimented a little bit and guess forgot to turn it off. For someone,
Yep.
at least.
Yep. So, no, but what I was talking about, because I hadn't realized I'd done that until you said anything. The middle 2, I put down upside down.
Ah.
I'm fine with it, but
Really matter?
yeah, not really.
I mean, you tear them down, all it's going to do is retrieve all of the resources and then put them right back in.
Right.
So, spray them, flip them over.
I'll consider it, but let's get the other ones built first.
Figure out what's going on. I think I may have turned off the build and repair with everything else that was going on.
Possibly.
Yep,
There's-
it's all turned off.
There's my hydrogen. Gonna have to get some water and food fairly soon too.
Actually, I was working on that while everything else was just kind of lying there fussing about. Did you go back to where we were planning on putting in that food farm?
Not yet.
Well, while we were in here messing around, I finally got around to making the nutrients.
Yes.
And now we're making that algae soy product.
Ah.
And we've got potatoes, we got seeds, we got cucumbers. That one I've got just doing that. That one I've got a bunch of synthetic food.
I guess if I type in food, yeah, there's 16 food. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that.
We got coffee, we got hot chocolate.
Ooh. Holy crap! I guess we had enough stuff to get at least one of the runways done. How close is that going to be to being done? Yeah, 2,000. It'll take a little bit. I'm also trying to think of how we're going to light this.
Well, considering Wasted is still having that 20 light glitch.
Yeah.
20 light sources within an area, then you don't get any light. It just starts glitching out all over the place.
Yeah.
We need to figure that out.
I want to try, instead of the fancy spotlights that we have running the side right now, my thought is give those lanterns a go. See how those end up. I'm gonna plop one in the estimated center here. I hope you're in range of a building repair.
If not, we can always just line it. What are you looking for?
New
all
construction.
the way back here? Yeah.
Well, no, what I was building was... Oh, yeah, it's in range. It's in range.
Yeah.
Alright, let's slap down a control panel. Oh no, not spotlight. Lantern. I'm gonna guess that this is it. Alright.
Inventory full.
Well, other than the fact that its effective range is not quite enough to hit the bottom of the... So, its effective range is basically 75 meters,
Yeah, that's
which
not bad.
is the chunk size that each of our build and repairs were able to do.
Yeah.
So, alright, so FOM antenna there. I'm going to fly down to the other side of this and see how far we have. And you said 20 was the buggy limit?
I think so, yeah. They were just discussing it on their last live stream.
Oh god, that is much further than I realized. Okay. For 579 meters, so let's just 580 for
Inventory
pretty numbers.
Full.
So let's see. So 580. That's gonna be 5, 6, 7. Crap. To just put one of these evenly spaced down this at 75 meters a pop, evenly spaced.
Yep.
And horizontally evenly spaced. Actually, we could probably cut it in half and only do 14 if we put them kind of in the on either side of the midpoint.
Yep.
We could
Hello.
run 14 down the length of this thing. Like one on either side, and that would give us quite a bit of light, except it won't reach the bottom. Unfortunately. But I think that's potentially the best thing that we could do.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Or do you have an opinion?
Not really. I mean, honestly, you know, if you can figure out the lighting, then yay.
All right.
Then
Can I ask you for a little bit of help?
yeah, I've got no problem.
All right.
I'm currently under the floor at the moment, so.
Oh, okay. Well, when you get back above,
I heard a hello, hello, hello from a possible Spartacus.
Yeah, me too. What was that?
I don't know.
That's weird.
but yeah, I've got.
As I will probably never get anybody's names right again.
Yes. Well,
I'm loving it.
you.
I'm Spartacus. I'm tomato, pasta, and jam. Like,
Buzz, D
keep-
Swank,
keep it coming,
Thundra
Stone.
every other Thursday.
Keep it coming.
3, 4, 5, 5. All right. I've got a sprue on one side of the. You're having buffering issues. Hey Z, yeah. Well, the big nasty thing that is causing all the problems in the world right now is Corona. So just blame that. Everybody
yeah,
else is.
Be prepared for
And demonetized.
chaos. Who got demonetized? What?
Yeah, no, apparently that's the big thing.
Or is it?
They will demonetize you for even mentioning that nowadays, so.
Mentioning what?
Corona.
No, YouTube?
Yep.
See, okay, do you know the podcast called H3H3?
Yeah.
They were saying the same thing, that they cannot, there's a way to say it. You cannot directly say the word, you know what, but you
Yeah.
can say it in passing, which I'm not sure what means. There's a way to say it legally, but you have to use a particular way to say it.
Well, you could call it the novel virus
Yeah, let's call it that. That's fine.
or
Oh, this-
COVID-19.
You sure? You're allowed to say that? COVID-19?
The news is
Yeah, it's the
Sure.
official name for it.
Yeah.
and also, I mean, COVID-19 is is the technical name for the disease that you get from the novel coronavirus.
Yeah, the corona, you know what, is just a family, and the COVID-19 is the specific virus in
Well,
that
I mean,
family.
okay, where it gets its name is that it is the structure of the virus has a crown on it.
Uh-huh.
Same reason that the beer, Corona beer, is named that way. It's got a crown on its label. That's
Oh,
where Corona beer gets its name, is the crown.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So it basically, the YouTube busybodies are saying, you cannot use a foreign language. You cannot speak Spanish and talk about the royalty and the monarchy. Because, yeah, it's complete and total garbage.
Yeah, that's pretty
if that's
crazy.
what they're doing.
Pretty
Because, but, I mean, most cold viruses are a form of coronavirus. The common cold.
Yeah,
Right, somebody
part
says
of
that
why
too. Common
the-
cold is a part of the corona too.
part of the
Yeah.
reason why so many people
That is so interesting.
misconstrue it as the flu.
Okay, mod support for SE on Xbox, apparently.
Eventually, maybe. They're
Eventually, maybe. Okay.
They still say they don't want to do it, but people, they'll figure a way.
Well, yeah. Well, the big problem is everything you download from on the Xbox has to go through the Xbox servers.
Yep.
Which means every download out there, they're charging money for. Xbox is charging money.
Give me money.
So
No, I'm good.
So the problem is, if Keen allows multiplayer or on Xbox mods, they have to charge money for it. So how are they going to do that?
Well, not every game
Oh.
has that work.
Oh.
Like Fallout 4
Yeah.
and Skyrim.
Yeah.
Whatever it is,
Isn't that?
they have in-app ways to share mods, so you don't have to download anything for 'em. Beyond this, that, or the other for that particular mod itself.
Yes, but you're still downloading it from over Microsoft's network, and that they charge money for that.
Hey, I pay my gold every 12 months.
Yes, and part of your gold is what covers that. Really, Z? You didn't realize there was actually a Corona beer? Yes,
Yeah,
it's a very big product.
Arguing about that back and forth for the last couple of weeks. Where the heck have you been?
And I think they're gonna lose money.
Well, yeah, people are being stupid about it, but
Yeah, like, is there the virus in the bottle of the beer?
Oh no, you've got a Corona. I go, yeah. I'm gonna enjoy it when I get home.
yeah, the best way to get people to leave you alone, go out, buy a 12-pack of Corona beer, and if anybody asks, you say you have a case of Corona.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ah. Nah, Corona is I believe it's a Mexican beer.
I think so, but I'm not sure.
Hey, Elephant, I got some wonderful news.
The VR headset?
Yes, it shipped out on Tuesday.
Nice.
Was supposed to arrive today. has been marked as arrived, but never showed up.
That's actually way faster than I was like fearing. I was like, oh no, they're like
Yeah,
going
but
up
did you not hear the last part about that?
I don't think he did.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. Do you think it's gotten stolen?
No, I was standing out front of where I live, and the guy who delivers claims he was at my place at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Matter of fact, it signed off as it was delivered at 1:01. I went down a little before 1 o'clock, sat in my front foyer, waiting for the guy to arrive. I see him pull in across the street, drop off a bunch of packages. I figure, okay, he's coming to my place next. He arrives there at 1 o'clock, which means that that's the time that he scanned that thing, and that so that the system would say it was delivered.
Oh boy, did he upload a photo? So sometimes they upload a photo.
No, because there was no signature required because of Facebook sending the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not wanting to spend extra money to make sure that stuff gets delivered like it's supposed to.
I had not heard about someone getting swatted, Z.
Not recently, no.
He said Rich from Review Tech USA.
Oh,
I don't know.
no
I don't know
idea
who that is.
But I know that there are some YouTubers that get swatted, and it's highly illegal to do so.
Yep.
So.
I believe it's like an international law now,
No, I know.
or
they
at least,
upgraded
or
it
one that.
local to federal. So.
Well, I think the Canadians agreed with the U.S. to make it illegal.
Because not only does it waste police resources, there's a possibility that somebody who is innocent could get killed by the police.
Yep.
So, did you contact your VR headset company?
I contacted Oculus through the original ticket that I had for the replacement, or for the original headset. I sent them a message saying, hey, this says that something was supposed to get delivered today, but nothing ever showed up. Can you verify that you actually sent something for me?
Oh boy.
And
Oh,
I
boy.
contacted the delivering company, which surprisingly was UPS. I have never had any problems with UPS, FedEx, or any of them actually delivering stuff here. Ever.
Okay.
And they're like, oh, well, it says here that it was delivered.
Oh no.
I'm like, well, here's the thing. If you don't want to fix this, somebody's going to have to take responsibility for this mix-up. And because it never got into my hands, I'm not the one that can take responsibility for this.
Yeah, because you didn't sign off it, so that. Yeah,
No,
he can
I
say
never
whatever.
got
Like he
it.
could have just stolen it. There are instances where Amazon
Oh, can I
delivery
finish?
people. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
But
I'm getting all feisty.
There's a little more to this. I'm like, well, can I continue? Because I told them what had happened, and the person wanted to interrupt, and I'm like, can I continue? She's like, yep. I'm like, well, there's two options here. One, somebody's got to take responsibility for it not showing up. So that's either going to be left with the delivery company or the company that sent it. And the second thing is, if I do end up having to file a complaint with the sending company, they're going to review their entire options of utilizing your company as a shipper if your stuff suddenly isn't being delivered to the right address. And, you know, the final step would be me to go to the police and file a claim of this stuff. And almost immediately she's like, okay, let's set this up. Let's let's file a claim and we'll start investigating it.
Yeah,
Just mention we're gonna get the cops involved.
Yeah.
Nope.
you know, if that comes to the news, like, you know, it's way better off that Oculus just pays you another $700.
Well, I mean,
On
for
there.
Oculus, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
They
Yeah.
just
For
sent me a
UPS.
brand new, unopened headset.
Yeah.
Brand spanking new,
Ooh,
for free.
all right.
Because this is the replacement to the broken one that I got originally.
All right.
And this one didn't make it to its intended target.
That's so annoying.
Me.
So annoying. Now you have to wait again.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Are you
Yeah,
freaking
no.
kidding me?
Trust me, if I was kidding you, I wouldn't have gone from an
Ah.
anxiety level of, what was
My
it? 14
God.
out of 10 to 16 out of 10.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you get that the original VR headset, you better disinfect it because who knows where it's been. If they
Ew.
find it somehow.
Ew. Ew.
Well, no, the thing is, according to them, they delivered it to my address, but they were
Yeah.
at the apartment building, which is run by a different company entirely across the street.
Okay. We'll catch you up in a bit, Z, or you can go back and watch the stream.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
good story.
Crunch.
Yes.
Can I get you to do me a favor?
Sure.
I'm back up there.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can somebody just float with their antenna on at the base of this lantern for me? All right, thank you. I'm not sure how far our antenna range is, but I'm aiming for 150 meters.
Yeah, I think it's about 150.
Well, I'm at 150 for the where to put the lantern.
Yeah, you're at 152 from me.
All right, because they have a range of 75. Having one 75, I may actually use less than I first mathed out, which would be nice. All right, Crunch.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. Daniel, can
Yeah.
you come to the next one?
Sure.
We're basically run the whole length of the roof while I measure this out.
Okay. My head's trying to center on the frickin' thing again.
Yeah, I went too far.
Yeah.
All right. 8. Look straight up. And yeah, let's make it a little shorter. I have enough stuff to weld all these up on me. And then I'm going to turn their lights on. Yep, they have a maximum range of 75. So 75 that way and 75 that way. So
Okay.
all right, and the last one will be at the end of the run.
Which is 106 meters away.
Yep.
I was talking to Stone. He recommended me using miniguns for putting on my
Well,
ship. What do you
yeah,
think?
the
do you
machine
think?
guns, the chain
Yeah.
guns, machine guns. Yeah, those
All right,
they're
cool.
pretty good. Starting out, they're the vanilla guns or vanilla analog guns, I guess.
Mhm.
So slow. There we go.
You know, you could
Okay.
reorient some of the forward and rear mining drills because they're not doing anything. Like the first 2 mining drills off from the front here, they're not doing anything, and I think like the back 3 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's.
Back 4.
We might need to start taking some of our spotlights off
Yeah.
at this point, but I'm gonna leave those two. Start hitting these.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Big Bertha cannon? No, at least not right now. Nobody has updated
Inventory
Big Bertha
full.
for weapons core.
And honestly,
Inventory
I'm a little happy
full.
they haven't.
Yeah, to be honest,
Inventory
Bertha is a little.
Fire and
She's
forget.
Inventory
she's a
full.
sweet girl, but she's a little big,
Inventory
and we just lost
full.
Elephant.
Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect.
Okay, I just took out half of the lights.
I suggest you the spotlight. Well, the problem with the spotlights and what we're dealing with is there is currently a graphical bug that if you have over 20 lights in an area,
20 light sources in an area.
light sources in an area, you start getting this flicker effect.
And then half of them won't show up, and the other half will just be like, eh.
Yeah. So we're trying to clean that up. And give me a sec, Crunch.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, so UPS promised to talk to Facebook about it. They don't want to communicate with me, whatever the issue is. But they're like, yeah, just talk to the people who sent it for you, and you know, they should have all the information because we're gonna talk to them. And
I wish Keen had fixed that, but no, they haven't.
which one?
Oh, Z was saying he thought Keen had fixed the,
The light bug.
yeah.
Well, it's not something that's reported as an error because it doesn't directly affect or cause the game to crash. It's just a rendering issue.
Yep. So you have to go in and manually report it, basically. All right. So where is? All right, there. I'm queuing up one of the upside down runways to be ground down.
Okay.
God, this is taking a huge amount of paint. All right.
You want me to just paint it?
I got it. Let me get its replacement put down before we do the other one.
Yeah. My, they're big.
Hello.
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 I am back.
Oh, hey Fuzz, welcome back.
Welcome back, Fuzz.
I'm not Buzz.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're sounding a little fuzzy to me.
I forgot to grab cement mix.
just
Place it down.
just grind it off from this.
I
When
I
you're
have to
painting.
go through steel plates, like 10,000 steel plates before I get one concrete?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That is not going to be my stream. Okay.
You can get concrete and Space Engineers.
There we go. All right, that one's been placed.
Yeah, I just laid a pipe network crossed over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Out here.
All right.
From the cargo network to here, and then we can run it back into where we're going to be building that stuff there.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of better. The big thing is that with this method Z, there's a nice, wonderful bug that Space Engineers has that since Daniel has built most of the networked
grid.
blocks
Yeah.
on this grid, so most of the blocks that have computers in them, he owns the grid, and therefore I cannot paint it.
Damn him.
In comes the spray paint can.
So to bypass that, you have to use the paint gun.
Hey, folks.
Z says hi, Thundra.
Hi, Z.
So Stone, do you have a tracking number of the new VR headset?
Yeah, that was delivered
nice,
today.
Wait,
someone?
That's fine.
no. The new one, right? They
That
approved.
was
They're
the
gonna.
new one.
That was the replacement.
Right, but they agreed to replace the replacement,
They're
right?
launching an investigation.
Ah,
It was
goddamn,
just
they're still
happened
doing that?
today. It just
Oh,
happened
man.
today. They're launching an investigation to find out what happened.
So in my experience, like I use Amazon all the time. The investigation, we have the same, like we've been in the same episode as you, where people said it was delivered, and then they didn't upload a picture, and then we contacted them, and then they said, all right, they investigated it, and then they just sent a new one. They gave us a refund of the money. So that was within like 24 hours. So I'm sure it's gonna go fast.
Daniel, I take it you're moving your big drill ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Once you've moved that, I was planning on moving the dog and landing it on the actual runway over there, so that you could start working on the floor over here.
Yeah, that's why I was moving it.
Well, at the moment, I'm downloading. It says downloading mods. I already have the mods, but it still has to do it for the world.
Yep. Well, also we're using a couple of new mods.
Yeah. Just don't give them to me.
Oh, you're stoned now.
Yeah, I figured it'd be nice not to use actual names unless I have to.
Well, we asked Daniel, and he said he'd go by Daniel.
Fuck. I really
Yeah,
don't.
we don't know we don't even know if Daniel is his real name.
I know
And
he's,
you may
he's,
never
a,
know.
he's a kind of a mystery.
Like, I'm pretty sure Crunch's real name is Elephant. I mean, those Danes do weird things.
Could be. Like Scandinavian people have weird humor. I can
Yeah.
confirm that. That's a
Yeah,
real thing.
I mean,
Well, I've always called him Crunch, so.
oh well. I mean, you're using his family name there.
That's
I
okay.
guess.
I'm okay with that.
Just like the longest, I called Fuzzy Wolfie.
Woofy?
Wolfie.
Like- Oh, Wolfie.
Because the original name I knew him by was Wolvendrake. So I shortened it to Wolfie.
Woofy. It's kind of cute.
I
Sounds like-
shorthand names when they get too long.
Yeah, me too. That's why I call him Stone. I'm too lazy. I'm sorry. One. What do you say? Like one syllable? One word?
Syllable.
One syllable. I like that. Like names of one syllable.
Well, most people that know me by my screen name instead of the YubTub name call me Trog, so.
I met you as D-Swink, and it will probably still always be D-Swink with me.
Hello.
That
Yeah, Fuzz is
Did-
just the swank here.
I took a shower.
Yeah. Have
What?
I have told you how I got that nickname,
not-
right?
Me? No.
Okay. I worked at a summer camp. And my last name is Swank. My first name starts with a D. So everybody called
I can't
me
even tell if my drills are working at the moment.
probably.
Well, no, it's
So-
light glitches. Getting that again.
Your drills are working. No, I don't know your origin, Z, and let me finish talking. Don't interrupt me. I'm a grumpy old man. I don't like being interrupted.
That's right.
Grumpy old man.
Oh, new nickname.
No, I'm pretending to be Fuzz right now.
Fair
But
enough.
yeah, I got the nickname D Swank working at summer camp because of my real name. And then when I went to school, I ran into a friend that worked at that summer camp there, and I was introduced to everyone at that school as D Swank. So for years, I have gone by the name D Swank now. That's just what everybody calls me. Okay, you're grinding the stone, but you're not doing all of it. Okay, there you go. All right.
Just like our buddy Sparse. No matter how many times I've been told that he has another name, I've always known as Sparse, so it's stuck.
Yeah. Want me to move the dog for you, Daniel? Since you're right up on it.
The issue is that because of the way the lights are, and the
Yeah.
fact that the rock was getting deeper, I wasn't cutting
Yeah.
through all of it, so I'm gonna have to
What?
readjust for a straight run on it.
Probably also need me to move the dog.
Yeah, that might help.
Well, hopefully don't run into the dog. I mean, I've already shot one of them. Or was that the Minimura?
That's the mini Murrah.
So I have the ship shield emitter on top of my ship. Can I put it like tucked in, or does it have to be outside?
It has to have a clear line of sight.
Ah, interesting. It's probably gonna be an issue with my guns. How close can my guns be? Right next to it?
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't block the line of sight.
Okay, let me try this.
Alright,
Hey.
I'm back.
Z, why don't you do a video on your channel talking about why you go by Z?
Well, I will say this. I seen in the chat that you asked how I was, Z, and I will say that I don't have the corona.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
happy
so-
about that right now.
We just spent the first half of chat talking about how you can't say that
You
word.
can't say that, Chandra. We gotta get
Demonetized.
demonetized.
No, I literally had to go test it to make a delivery today.
No,
Ah.
we were just talking about how you get demonetized for talking about that, Andra,
On YouTube.
on YouTube.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently it's like a new thing.
You're costing us money.
Sorry! Ow!
It's not like I'm monetized. I think the only one of us who's close to having the 1,000 subscribers to get monetized is Crunch.
That's affirmative.
Which Crunch is recording as opposed to streaming, so he can go.
Well,
"Flip."
do you even edit your videos, Crunch?
Not at the moment.
You
I
just
do
put
s-
up just raw video.
Yeah. Sometimes I do edit videos, but yeah, it depends.
Ah,
It depends on how long
Uh,
the video is. Depends on if I feel like editing it or not.
Yeah. Stone, do you have a minute to check this out on my ship?
here,
See
I'll
if
take
it
a
makes
look. He's
sense?
busy. What
I'm
was
still waiting.
was you doing? Oh God, I forgot how ugly this thing was. Okay.
Okay, so I
So
want to
you-
put
you-
yeah,
You have your turrets up here. All right.
yeah, and then I need to feed them with
And this will be
feeder
the first
here,
time
right?
I've played Space Engineers on Tesseract.
So we got two options. Okay.
Okay.
My idea would be we get rid of this one for now.
Cool.
We punch a hole here so we can see what's in here.
Cool. There's a little space in there, so we can maybe put an ammo crate down there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Well, it's,
What did
you
you Crunch
know,
do?
it's a project. Okay?
That's terrifying in there. 1, 2. Is that? Yeah, you've got 2 loose gyros inside your.
Oh, he did it me.
They're supposed to
Gyros
be there.
everywhere.
It's spare parts, okay? If I get lost in space, I have
Yeah,
extra parts.
you know what happens with those? You accelerate and they rip out the whole ass into your ship.
Oh my
They
god.
will. The gyro is
Oh
one
my
of the
god.
most dangerous weapons in the game.
Okay.
Well, okay, I guess it's a good thing we opened her up here, Big Betty.
Yeah.
Just a little
Okay.
bit.
So that what has happened, Crunch? If you look down there,
Uh-huh.
you can see your gyros have gutted that part of your ship because they were loose.
Oh dear. And by the way,
No,
loaded.
no. There was some engines there that I removed.
and it's really weird screen right
Okay.
now.
I thought
Yeah, I
there
think-
was a pipe there. I'm pretty sure I put a pipe through there connecting the cargo containers.
Oh shit, maybe there was a pipe
What's
underneath.
going on?
Yeah, disconnect that pipe just to be sure. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Okay.
I'm grabbing the stuff to do that right now.
Let me get the pipe.
Right now I'm
thingy.
looking at graphics that remind me of the Ascension part of Ark.
No, that's not it.
Where
All right.
did I even log off at?
We can open her up
In
a little
the
bit more.
bedroom.
No, I can still do this here.
Okay. Okay.
That way I know what's going
Okay.
on.
Conveyor, small conveyor tube. Gimme. All right. So let's change the color to gray. All right. Boom, boom. And is that gonna attach, or is that? Have I put that too far down? I think I put. That
I
too
like
far
having
down.
the mute button on my thing now.
Yeah. Oh well, you have more spare parts now. All right. What I would do, Crunch,
Uh-huh.
is now that we've got it all plumbed up that way, is we'll just
Oh, I see something that needs to get worked on.
oh
No, don't.
Start
That's
with
D-Swank, don't grind him.
Start with this. And this.
Um,
And remove this. And this,
Yeah,
and this.
okay.
Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hey, oi, hey, oi.
we just need to take that off and that off.
What are you doing to Betty? Done nothing to you.
Okay, I have a question. What is the timer in here for? It just says 0027.
That's
Eh?
a clock, not a timer.
all right.
Oh.
Do you have steel plates on you? Crunch?
Believe so. Let me see.
Okay. Go ahead, fill this back the hole that I put in
Yeah.
back in, and plop your turret back in.
Hey, Thundra.
I see Daniel.
Yeah,
And you're all plumbed
I got
up.
us some space coffee
Thank you.
and some cosmic clang and
I wasn't sure I want to have Cosmic Clang. Clang is already getting enough praise when
and-
I try to
and
build a ship.
I got us an ATM so we can put in our monies.
Oh, that'd be
Ooh.
good. I'm tired of carrying my monies.
I like monies.
The world revolves around monies.
Yeah. Monies and
Oh.
I
fun.
try not to push you off.
Oh, that's okay. Notice our helmets are open.
Oh,
No, I did not. Cool, you pressurized it. How'd you pressurize this
somewhat.
big ass space?
I put this in.
we have a bubble around us.
Alright,
I-
my
I
daughter
put
says
this
that the Minecraft server is working again.
Nice.
As you can see, it's slowly pressurizing this area.
Probably using a lot of ice to do so.
Well, Thunder,
Actually, we figured out that it can trickle charge
off of these.
off the solar farms.
Nice. Also,
But that's
this
gonna
gives me
take-
crunches because there's
Ooh.
so many freaking solar panels on it. This is
the
kind of
hell?
like blocks of all different colors.
Mhm.
Why is
What-
the
what were-
oxygen farm out here in space? Isn't it squishy?
Because it's producing.
It has to have.
oxygen.
It
Sun?
has to have the sun shining on it.
Oh,
do
that's
anything.
so cool.
Okay, now I gotta figure out where did I put my ship.
It's in your hangar.
Yeah, that's up here, ain't it?
And
Yeah,
actually, it
that's
was
fine.
using ice to produce the oxygen, but I think that was more for the hydrogen aspect of it.
Because I want to build one from scratch without using a captured ship. But sometimes I have to look at a captured ship to see what I need to make sure I got my checklist done.
Okay, well, your ship's in there. My fighter and gremlin are in here, and
Your Henry knockoff.
What is this thing?
my bomber's in here, and the spare fighter's in here, and where are you?
These twinks closest to me. He just went right past me.
Your reactor room.
Yeah, that's power room.
I'm staring at a ship that's got just as many solar panels, probably as Crunches.
Oh, that's the humpback.
But it's like a 10 times bigger.
Yeah, that's the humpback.
That's the humpback.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's the cargo
Cargo
ship
ship.
we've had for.
since
a
the
while.
beginning.
I don't recognize it without it being out in the middle of space, I guess.
Yeah, no, we put in that landing pad, what, before the last stream?
Something like that.
Hey, Thundra, come up
Okay.
here.
Well, where would you guys suggest me buildy
Thundra,
buildies?
come up here.
I'm coming. Ooh, Rovies!
Meet the local Rovi.
This is the local Rovie?
This is the local Rovi.
Oh dear.
Powered
looks
and got
weird.
some ice in it.
Oh
But
dear.
it's got seats for everybody.
Yeah, it's a.
So I should
I
say this. I would
actually
hate to be in this
designed
seat
this.
right here. This
I'll
seat right here would
consider
freak
it,
me
Zoom.
out.
I
that
actually
cryopod.
designed
I'll consider it.
this as a troop transport sort of idea.
I understand that, but
For
this seat
a-
is so close to the wheels, it would freak me out.
No, it's
So I'll
one of
sit
those
any
around the
other
world
seat
in
that's
80
not that
day
close.
concepts that
I
we were
know.
throwing around before. So I
Yeah?
went into creative and designed this. I'm actually proud of this thing. It works great on the ground.
Yeah, I'll go on one of the back seats. The two front seats are too their tires are too close to them.
Oh, here, you can actually jump right into this part here.
It
You
gotta
have
put my
to be
thingy on.
moving forward in order to jump in. But
No, I
there's
had
the
to
backup
have my thing on,
seats,
so you can. Yeah, I'll sit here. This is where I'll sit. Right here. If I were going this vehicle, this is where I'll sit, not near those wheels.
You know, you would think that this thing would work here.
Hmm.
Those mass blocks don't seem to work, though, for some reason or another.
The reason why is
Interesting.
because when it comes to tires, the way the Clang or Keen or whoever it is that controls tires, they need some serious work because the tires are turning in all different directions
No,
visually.
I actually have this thing set for driving. I built.
No, I
this
mean
thing on the
they'll
ground,
drive normally, but when you look at them visually, they won't be.
spinning
turning
all in
correctly.
the same direction.
Yeah,
That's just a graphical issue.
Yeah.
it might be a graphical
it's-
issue, but it freaks me out. So
Yeah. Thundra, a lot of that is going to be issues on your frame rate.
Oh well, that might be changed
Pausing
now
it.
because Dell is no longer being used. So I'm already noticing that Tesseract actually I can fly around without having skipping frames, which means I almost killed myself the instant I got out of the bed
Yeah.
because I always put my jetpack on first thing, and I almost ran into the wall.
But this thing has cargo, weapons, whatnot. It's designed for being driven around on the ground.
So Stone, where are you keeping your ammo for your Gatling gun?
Oh, because we welded up a blueprint. There is no ammo in these things. Yeah.
Or they just work?
No,
No,
there's
you
no
need to-
ammo in them.
Oh,
need
you have
go
to
get ammo. Get
and open them
basically
up
search
somehow.
ammo in
Oh.
the
Yeah.
cargo network.
Yeah,
What
'cause
is
you
this?
see these cargo containers here along the top?
Uh huh.
Those are 3 large small grid cargo containers.
I don't know whose is this, but I likes it.
Small cargo container. So you recommend that I should do that too?
That's
No,
my ship.
This is a ground ship.
This is a very, very
that was
nice
designed
one.
for a playthrough that I fear we will never ever end up getting to.
Oh,
I'm thinking it will. If Fuzz ever decides to give us heads up before he comes back,
Yeah.
I would be willing to pause what we're doing now to do that event.
Well, you remember a couple
What
weeks
event?
ago, Fuzz was willing to come back for like a stream, but he wanted to go off and do something on his own. So
He
Yeah.
did come back from one stream. He's still his body's still somewhere on the moon.
Yeah.
Speaking of moon, I have an unknown signal to hunt down. So give me a moment.
Well,
I want more skins.
okay, so where are we at? What is holding this thing up? Really? The med mix?
oh, is that the? Oh, yes, I have a question. So I put 2 Gatling turns on my ship. How do I
Yeah.
put ammo in them?
Okay.
You have it hooked up to a cargo container?
Well, yes, there is. His network is all hooked up.
Then just
Crunch.
Uh huh.
feed some stuff into cargo container.
Yeah, I mean, you can just put it in your cockpit inventory, and it'll draw it out of it.
Yeah. You don't have to
Oh,
direct
Oh,
feed the
automatic.
guns. You stick them in your
Oh.
inventory, and the guns will auto feed.
Yeah, as long as they're
Nice.
connected to your inventory.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actual. I understand why you might be confused coming from something like what is that? I can't. I'm wanting to say Empyrean.
Imperium?
Yes.
Yeah.
Empyrean. I'll tell your idea to Daniel in just a sec. Z, sorry. But yeah, Empyrean, where you don't have to plumb everything up and make sure everything's connected and all that. You just put it in a box and it's magically transported.
Yeah.
I can understand why you're having a little hiccups in places like that.
Yeah, because I haven't done it before, so it's all brand
Right.
new.
But
Well, yeah.
the best way to learn is by doing.
Exactly.
And we
We're out
have
of gravel.
so many. What?
We're out of gravel.
Okay.
How?
You're out
I
of
didn't do it.
gravel.
I
guess-
didn't touch it.
Do we need? What? How?
I have no idea.
Do we need to turn off our thingamabobs now? The
Builder repairs.
No, the-
Deuterium refineries?
Yes.
Maybe. The deuterium processors. They're actually processing straight stone at this point.
huh.
Like, wow, that one deuterium processor has nearly 500 deuterium containers in it.
Well, I
Well-
think we can probably pause then if we've got that much of a backup supply. So, okay, Z, my attention's on you now. Let me catch back up on what you were saying. I can't see why Crunch does it. Okay. Can you build? Okay, yeah, I said I'd consider that. Have you also thought about building a command center for the base? Yes, we have. Can you tell Daniel my idea for his ship? All right. Haven't caught up on it yet. I don't know what idea he has, but yeah, I will tell him an idea once you.
Come up with one.
So, yeah, once you
Um,
inform me.
Uh,
Uh,
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way because I'm going to run out of oxygen thingy if I don't.
where are you going?
Trying to go back to base with
Look for
my
the
loot that I
big
got from the
bubble
box.
shield.
Yeah.
So the bubble's the right way. Yay. I'm going the right way then.
For the most part, there is one other bubble that I've seen out there, but
Well,
you could get inside that place and get oxygen that way too.
Yeah. It says mixed
Some-
signals, so.
Yeah, we give off all sorts of mixed signals.
Well said. I'm looking at my
Base
Gatling.
number 2. Yes, this is it. This is it.
Looking at my
Yeah.
Gatling turret.
Yeah.
What kind of ammo size is it using? Because it doesn't say in the description. There's like 3 different.
Oh, I forgot
Types?
to do something.
What?
Oh,
I was planning on putting on a mod for different like antennas.
oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It uses It uses the 25 by 184 millimeter NATO ammo.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Can
If you look in the control panel on your Gatling turret, on the right hand side, there's a scrollable section with all sorts of information on the block. It tells you what sort of ammo it uses.
Oh yeah, going in right now.
Okay, I got meat, carrots, potatoes, tomatoes, organic, and all kinds of buildy supplies.
Okay. Z thinks that you need to put yellow caution lights on your drilling ship. Daniel?
Honestly, with me, any vehicle should have yellow caution lights.
That's why I
Flash
put
yellow
the
and red.
big freaking lights on it already.
Yeah.
If anyone doesn't notice those, then yeah, it's too late for them already.
Okay, question. What is this big orange thing?
What?
Big orange thing.
It's in the middle and takes up most of the space. It's in front of you, D-Swank.
Oh, that's Daniel's mining ship.
Yeah.
Oh, I the only thing I can't see is this back part. But I don't know if it's because of lighting issues in here, or because the lights are off. But yeah, I see lights in the front, so I know
That's
there are
the
lights.
mining. That's his mining ship. The
Oh, I
then
love this. That is cool. The connector thingy's got warning lights on it.
I think I
Yeah.
figured out why I've
Yeah,
been
no,
missing.
I put those on specifically so that we could see it while trying to connect to it. So.
I love it. That is so
yeah,
cool.
Crunch, you had something?
Sorry.
I think I see why we're missing gravel.
Oh,
Fine.
In production, somebody put 50,000 cement mix in queue.
that's why we need the
That's
gravel.
why we need the gravel.
Okay, fair enough. Well, there you go.
Well,
That's
where
the-
can I drop off the stuff I got?
Well, no, I think it's a combination of all the gravel we've or all the concrete we've already made.
Any of the ports that connect to the inventory system?
Okay, I gotta find some more of it.
And the fact that we've basically just
The mining
been
ship does, doesn't it?
right-clicking everything for a while.
Yeah.
right,
Or
right.
Thunder,
Yeah.
another place that you can go is down below, down here where the car. There's this whole network of cargo containers under here.
Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are
that's good.
cargo
Those are
containers.
good. Okay,
Each
I have-
one has a port on them.
Yeah, on
That's a
top and
sideways
bottom.
port. Well, depends on how Daniel oriented his.
The ones along here are all up and down. The ones
Alright, well,
on
all
bottom
the
are up
things
and
are
down,
in there
up and
that-
down,
all
side
the
to
food and
side,
stuff
up
like
Well,
and
that.
I mean, Daniel, I was going to go with depends on how Daniel oriented his pipe laying, but
Yeah.
Well, I was going based off of the base thingy being the floor.
you know what would be cool?
Hmm.
If we could set it up so that like the spinny caution lights
Yep.
only spun when the drills were going.
Or when a ship was coming into dock, like motion.
Oh
sensor
well,
stuff,
those
right?
I'm not talking about those, Thundra.
Well, I like those.
That's like saying I really wish the elephant would trumpet, and you're like, well, or the moose grunt at me.
You got it.
Holy moly! At the Dicky Dicky. Who is Dicky Dicky?
What this thing?
The wall of diggers.
Yes.
Oh, you
It-
found a digging
yeah.
ship.
This is Daniel's drill ship.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Is
we
this the
just
one
had
that
an
Z was
earthquake.
saying we need more lights on?
Yes.
Only if you put them on the edges of the thing, just so you can see where the edges are.
Unfortunately, it runs into that whole too many light sources in an area problem.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
still
okay.
wouldn't be able to see.
Yes and no. Z depends on which laser mod.
Alright, let's see. Well, I need to figure out where to build. Do we have any empty hangars?
No.
Pick one.
Right now, where we're building Thundra
Yeah.
is down here. You've got a large grid sprue and a small grid sprue.
I don't see where you are at the moment.
Do you know where Crunch
Okay.
is? Find Crunch's ship.
Alright,
Yeah,
Crunch's ship.
good-
Okay.
Good
I know
luck.
Crunch's
Good
ship.
luck.
I know where
It's,
Crunch's ship is. It's at the front of the base.
It's a
Right here.
treasure
Right.
hunt.
Crunch's
Okay.
ship.
All right,
There.
look down. Look down.
Down.
You see me on the ground.
Yes.
All right. See this big sprue right here?
Oh, that's a sprue.
That's for big ships. See this little sprue? That's for little ships.
Okay.
That's for Thundra-sized ships.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Say another side ship. That makes big and small. But the thing I want to make, I think, is a small ship. I have to look for pieces now that I see where to build. That's it. I stay on the ground for a minute. And look. And thinking.
Inventory full.
Because I can't remember. I know what I want to build, but I can't remember if it's all large blocks, all small blocks, a mixture of the two.
Inventory full.
So I have to look at the actual
Yeah,
block
okay,
and see what
so
they have
we're
size-wise.
not fully done yet.
Bless you.
No. Diseased. Diseased.
No, I'm not diseased. I have allergies.
Con 19. Con 19.
Yep.
Well, I already found out.
Inventory.
I can
I'm
smell it
gonna-
through the microphone.
We're all gonna
Disinfected.
die.
Inventory full.
Spray her. Spray her right now.
You're
He's
funny.
trying to do something. It's your server.
It's
Well,
not
Actually,
yours.
Daniel's.
It's mine, actually.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
It's like, oh yeah, never mind.
Stone, you disinfect her. You have
You know
admin
what?
rights.
What are
You do whatever you want.
I'm spraying disinfectant on you.
Next thing we know, she ends up in the middle of the sun. The ultimate form of disinfectant.
Excellent. Perfect. Thank you. I feel much better now.
Thank you. I have allergies, though.
Yeah, I have allergies
Unfortunately-
too.
Unfortunately, my aunt loves a particular plant. I'm allergic to it. And it's in my front yard, and I can't get rid of it because it's my aunt's house. So, every now and then, my nose will start bothering me. My daughter's discovering all the problems that happened with the unknown blocks. She hasn't realized what happened, why they're there yet. I wonder what caused that glitch, by the way.
Okay. Let's see. What is I going to do? What is I going to do? So we've got some floor plan done. I've got a little bit over there. We're kind of held up because of gravel.
I have a question.
Yes.
Gravel is found in the regular rock, right?
Yeah,
it's
gravel is
currently
what you-
being sent through the refinery. It just takes a while to produce the volume that we need.
Yes.
Well, the reason I say that is because remember that Crunch and I were diggy hole for a long time.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
had left the gravel. I put
Yeah.
left gravel inside the moon base. Has
Yeah,
anyone
so
got
Do you
any of that from the moon
realize
base?
how heavy that volume of gravel is going to be?
Or how much we actually need. That's the other one.
I mean, if Beastling could offload the cargo ship, it might be worth it to.
You
build
know what
it,
we?
but-
No. I have a goal now.
Uh-oh.
I
A
am
small
going
enough
to
ship to
attempt
go through the Stargate to get it?
No, I'm going to attempt to fire stuff through the Stargate here.
Oh my god. Please
Oh,
back
no.
up the server before you do that.
I'm just,
Oh,
I
I'm
could
gonna hide-
save at the point at which he decides to build this death ray, but until then.
Hey, they
Yeah,
did it
yeah,
in the
okay.
show. Hey, the Stargate leaned over and they just funneled stuff through it.
By the way, what was the thing you couldn't paint, by the way?
I'm sorry?
Ethan? Earlier you said there was something you couldn't paint because it was somebody else's stuff.
Yeah, if whoever builds the most
Structure pieces.
pieces that use computers
Yeah?
on a grid has majority ownership of the grid, and you can't paint it unless you're the one who has majority ownership.
Okay. So, since Daniel is the one doing it here, we can't change any of this boring looking gray. Right?
It isn't gray, it's white.
Doesn't look white. It looks gray.
Some of it is gray, some of it is white.
Some of it looks like it's the default block color, which is the gray color.
There. That should be fixed for you now.
Yep.
I left that gray in Beastlink's hangar specifically because, you know, those are the blocks he put in. That's
Well, I just
fine.
thought I thought I would ask because
Full grid painting for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 questions.
okay.
Only two.
Why can I not put my ammo in the small cargo container? And why can't I add another small cargo container on my ship? It
Do
says
you
I
still
can.
have ownership of your ship?
I should.
Let's see. Well, starting with, let's small.
Unless somebody's been pushing buttons.
Spartacus.
I don't know.
Again.
Maybe I pushed a button. I don't know.
know.
Could have been me. I actually don't know.
I think part of it, Crunch, is that those gyros
Uh-oh.
took out a large portion
No.
of your internal plumbing.
No.
Okay, I guess not.
And you probably can't put the small cargo ship or cargo module in because of... Do you actually have the part to place it down?
Okay, cool. Okay, so first off, so I don't have ownership of it anymore,
No, you have ownership of it. That's fine.
but it's not, the container is not connected, right, with the conveyor
Right.
belt.
Do you have the
Yeah.
inventory
Got
in
it.
your
Okay.
hand to build
Okay.
that item?
No.
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 That's the second question.
Yeah, we figured out the second question and the first question. Yeah, I know
Alright.
what the problem is now.
Do you have power on your ship?
I should have. Let me test it.
Because everything looks offline to me. Yeah, okay, good. You have power.
Okay, cool.
Inventory.
I was afraid we're gonna have to do something silly. shortly.
Okay, I got it. Okay, cool.
Huh.
Yeah. Space Engineers does make a lot of sense. But yeah, wow. I like that you gotta really think about building stuff.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
That's one of the main reasons why I like it over
Inventory full.
Emporium.
Yeah.
Imperium. Is that there's a lot of stuff that you have to keep in mind
Inventory
when plumbing and things like that.
Inventory
Okay.
full. Inventory full.
The
Inventory
landing pad
full.
for storage is placed.
Inventory full.
I'm sorry?
The landing pad for fighter storage
Inventory
is placed.
full.
Oh.
So now we can empty out some
Inventory
of those
full.
cargo containers. Or empty out some of the conveyors that we were worried about. Hangars.
Easy for you to say. Yeah, so basically storing stuff that we're not going to be actively using for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
And
So,
Buzz, I know you guys are mostly just listening in, but can one of you guys go to my house on the game and put a Healy box behind my bed because my daughter needs to be able to heal her Pokemon from time to time? Thank you in advance.
I would if I could figure out how to do teleport.
I did it.
Alright, you need shirt
I
and
said
taxi.
it.
Did Jay?
Inventory full.
Jay, over there.
Jay.
Throw those waypoints.
Inventory
No,
full.
put chat on that one.
Hey, hey,
Right
oh
there,
my
right
god!
there.
Inventory
He's
Thank
like,
you, Buzz.
how did that happen?
oh my god, my ship!
Inventory
I have no idea what you guys are even talking about.
He
I'm
paid with me.
No, I did
Oh,
not
this
It's
save
supposed to be
my
behind the bed,
ship.
but mine
I was
says
gonna
it's-
grab his ship with
God
the
damn.
tug, and I blew up like 3 of the panels.
Look at this, just flying in
Hello.
pieces now.
Jump in the cockpit and turn it on. The gyros will stop it spinning.
Yeah, I think, okay.
Wait.
And then turn off
I'm
the...
trying to show him the block that I picked up.
full.
He
How do I
knows.
turn on the gyros?
Sweetie, he can hear you.
Inventory full.
How do I turn on?
Wait, I got
I
you the block.
turned your ship on. Turn the power back on.
Oh, just the power. Okay, go.
Press Y.
Yeah.
Oh,
Inventory
Betty, I'm sorry, Betty. D-Swank was naughty. Bad D-Swank, bad D-Swank.
She's referring to Mewtwo because my character is
Me too.
skin is Mewtwo's. Because I plan on going for the laboratory and Mewtwo's taking over the
Are
thing.
you guys okay in there?
Connection
No,
problem.
Connection
Nope.
problem.
Just
no.
got kicked.
Yeah, my whole
Yep.
thing just froze up hard.
I think Betty
Server
got
wants-
angry.
the host
See,
wants to
I
get-
told you guys, you gotta treat Betty nicely. She's like, she can get feisty.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, that's an issue.
Stone,
Hey,
take a save. Save
something.
the server.
It's too late.
Save, it already crashed.
Yeah, but it's probably fine, right?
Depends on
It
how far
will
back
have
it's
fit-
saved.
I still haven't eaten.
We'll have a potential 15-minute
I got eat.
window.
Eating her up. Excuse me.
I
Eat.
got eat.
You already ate, actually.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
What is the most sensitive part of our base?
The honey.
Betty.
Either Crunch or Thundra.
I think my ship is the most sensitive
Anything
thing.
that Crunch and Thundra have worked together on.
I might have like built a serving crashing ship.
Like
Maybe.
our iron diggy hole back at the moon.
Yeah,
That's a very
my
vulnerable point.
Okay,
My-
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna exit to the main menu because it still hadn't kicked me yet.
Oh, it
Oh, yeah, I
kicked
should
me,
do that
but
too.
it froze
Oh,
on the
shit.
kick me screen.
Yeah, it's froze. I'm gonna exit.
Frozen. You're frozen.
Go into the room, please.
I'm hungry.
You need to hurry up and eat because it's almost 9 o'clock.
Because I already ate.
Huh?
Not dessert, because I already ate.
The very small one.
Oh, because
Here,
I
use
went
my
back
plate.
in and automatically tried
Use my bowl.
reloaded where it saved from where
Yeah.
it saved.
Only a
I
little
didn't
bit
have
though.
a chance to
it
remember
ice
to
cream?
install those
Yeah, it was ice cream.
antenna mods.
Up.
Go finish my other one. Or has that not finished yet?
I don't know. Look.
Because I think it's still in
Not you.
I'm back.
You.
All right. It's
Oh wait, I said invite, not join. There we go. I wanted to join.
I'm gonna go into intermission on this because, yep, Space Engineers is not responding. You want to close or wait for program to respond? Close.
Oh.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna restart
Cancel.
Steam.
Okay.
yeah. Time. Did the whole thing go crashy for you? And why is my sound going through that?
Because
Oh,
you
shit.
didn't adjust it otherwise.
Well, since it's already crashy, I'm going to go ahead and fix that.
And apparently there was a tiny workshop content update for Space Engineers.
Oh god, that means I have to quit too. Because I have to download the update.
It was like 1 megabyte, so I don't think it might have. It might not have been for anything that we use.
I might as well just exit just to make sure.
And Sins has an update. No Man's Sky has an update. Black Desert has an update. You're like, dang.
Temtem has an update. Crosswave has an update. I freaking told you to update the workshop content. Don't just stare at me, stupid.
I fully exit Steam and then restart it. That's usually how it fixes whatever is wrong with it.
All right. Well, let me know when the server's back up because I've already got the thing downloaded.
Yay! It's not giving me graphical glitches on Space Engineers restart up.
Yeah.
Good. Sound settings. Device properties. Make default. Yay! Now my headphones are default.
Load game. Moon 11. Edit. Since we're at this point. Is there a mod you guys want to add?
You said something about the,
Antenna mods?
yeah.
Well, it should give us different looking antenna beyond just the long double by
Pointy stick?
whatever block, so.
All honesty, I kind of wish I could have one of those little radar dish ones.
Yeah, but that's not a antenna.
I know, it's the other thing, but I like
We
the
have
little
a
radar
radar
dish
dish
ones.
on board on the mods list.
Server.
already.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fine.
So,
Like I said, I like the radar dish because I like watching it spin.
Just look at the shield generator. It does the same thing.
Yeah, but shield generator's a little bit big to put on a small grade ship.
Also, be aware that when you put the radar on, it acts like an antenna, and it will bring unfriendlies to you.
I know.
Okay,
Sadly,
just wanted to make sure.
sadly, I know because I like watching it spin, but I gotta make sure I watch it spin where I'm safe.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I have 10 third or 3.5 edition books.
Oh, nice.
I only have 4 of the
I have-
third and 3.5 editions.
I have 3 5th edition books. I have 1 Horizon book from the D20 system, which is Mechamorphosis.
I might have more, but if I do, it's not here.
I have Deadlands 20th Anniversary Edition.
Because most of my stuff is still at other house, which is good because be moving to said house.
I have a Marvel system. I have 1 book in the FASFA system.
I have a lot of Shadowrun books.
Is the server back up yet?
No, I'm just grabbing the antennas.
Okay.
Take back up.
No,
I'm looking for, but can't find the old azimuth antenna.
I don't know if the old azimuth antenna even works anymore.
Yeah,
Azimuth?
either.
Let's see.
Azimuth
I'm
custom
sure-
antenna mod. DirectX 11 ready.
I don't even know why they still say that, but whatever. I've got a D20 modern book somewhere around here.
So I need to refresh that.
I really want to get a physical copy of the
Player's Handbook?
no. Why would I want another player's handbook? I want a yeah, I do want that, but I also want that's just for one class. Whereas I'd really like the is it Tome of the Nine Swords? 9 Paths? Whatever. Oh, people derogatory.
Battle.
Tome of Battle? There we go.
Battle.
Come on,
Thank
Battle
you.
and
I
The,
want that
other one?
book. Tome of Battle. I need to find a physical copy of that.
Come on, Battles.
I added a mod that will help us with an issue that will eventually crop up.
Which one is it?
Infinite laser antenna range.
But that was the whole reason we put in that freaking enormous antenna. Was it had like a 200,000 range.
I can always just remove that one, but I threw
Yeah.
it in just as a, in case we didn't end up finding a place to put that large antenna dish.
Well, that's why we engineer a solution. You're taking all the hard stuff out, man.
Trust me. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. There's no way. If the solution is not, oh, we have a way of doing this, let's engineer around it, and instead is, how do I do this? Let's download a mod that fixes it. One is a challenge, and one is just Google foo.
Yeah, well, we still don't know if that mod even works, so.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I see the white screen. I should soon start to hear the sounds of my computer crying for mercy. Because it knows Thundra and Elephant are coming again.
Oh, get ready. We already crashed the server
Unfortunately,
once.
Mercy only helps living things. Wait, no, there's robots in Overwatch.
Is that
I
the
wonder-
book, D-Swink?
I'm sorry?
Is that the book
What?
that I posted a picture of in chat? The Book of Nine Swords?
No. Wait, that Tone of Babel?
That
Battle?
is
Tome
Tome of Battle.
of Battle. The
Yes.
Book of Nine Swords.
Okay.
Yes.
It looks like we're up again.
All right.
Yeah, the cheapest I found that book for was $60.
It's not bad. Considering it's out of print. It's out of print, and it's a seller's market for those things right now. I'm still cursing myself for not picking up the Elder Evils
Oh,
book
yeah, I need
when
to
I saw
switch
it.
back over to live screen, don't I?
Yes, live screen.
Or actually, I just saw one cheaper, maybe.
Well, I mean, the Elder Evils that I found was like $40.
Well, this one's only about 40. It's either this one or Heroes of Horror. You can pick, it says your pick between the two.
Yeah.
At least that's what it looks like it says. eBay is weird.
Yeah.
Inventory.
Let's see. I have the Draconomicon, the
Inventory.
Expanded Psionics Handbook, Arms and Equipment Guide,
Inventory.
Monster Manual, DM's Guide, Player's Handbook,
Inventory. Full.
Magic Item Compendium, Frostburn, Sandstorm, and Savage
Inventory.
Species.
Full.
And you're wanting the physical copy of the book.
Yes,
Oh my,
Okay.
Thunder's the first one in.
Inventory. Full.
I have digital copies of a lot of these.
Inventory.
Of all the ones you mentioned, I have digital copies of them plus more.
Inventory.
I have some hard
Oh no,
copies.
yeah. No,
I
I
don't remember what
have,
books are what.
I think I have digital copies of almost all of them.
Because when I was living in Tennessee, there was this one person who said, "Pay me $50, you can have all the books you want."
Inventory. Full.
And I went home with 3 totes worth of books, all role-playing games.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's in those 3 totes. Here with me, I have the Shadowruns. I don't know what's in them.
Inventory.
They were from that, but I only brought the Shadowrun with me
Inventory. Full.
because
Inventory.
within the Shadowrun books, I got different stories and stuff as well.
Right.
These aren't just these are most of these are not the rules books. They're most of the novels,
Yeah.
which are also in those totes. So. But I don't know if I have that particular one or if I have 2 copies or whatever. This guy was selling this collection for $50. Couldn't pass it up.
Yeah. I wonder, does my Deadlines book also include the expansion book?
I was gonna see if there was any of the books that I had a digital copy. If I had a digital copy of it, then I was gonna put it in a separate
Inventory. Full.
area. But if I had no digital copy of it, then I was gonna have it where I could access the book real quickly,
Inventory. Full.
which is hard because I have a lot of digital copies and stuff.
Inventory. Full. Inventory. Full.
So most of my physical books that I got myself
Inventory. Full.
would be 3.5
Inventory.
and 4
Full.
that I got besides those 3 totes.
Inventory. Full.
I didn't even know D-Swank was in.
Inventory. Full.
Ah, he's
I
being
have
sneaky.
I have one 2.0 book that I got myself that I know I've got, which is Curse of Ravenloft or something like that, or Curse of Strahd. It's a Ravenloft book.
Okay. Yeah, this is before my game's paused.
Yeah, no, it said you connected and then you disconnected.
Oh snap!
Did it disconnect me yet?
I don't know. I haven't seen you walking around yet.
What's this?
Okay.
Message of the day. Days of fun. Continue. I click continue. Loading.
If I
Click.
disconnected, I'm gonna disconnect again. And try again.
Okay.
Oh,
But given how I was able to play this game before compared to how I'm playing it now, on Dell I had to knock down the settings to bare minimal. I'm running Tesseract as default settings.
Come on, stop! Stop being stupid, space
Okay, it
engineers.
rubber banded me
Steam.
to when I was standing in front of Crunch's ship.
Yeah, it went
was
back
playing-
like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think that's rubber banding.
Well,
Oh,
not
so my
rubber
ship is
banding.
not exploded.
Yeah.
No, it's just in it.
It's
It's
like
what
a
we're
rollback.
investigating.
Damn.
A rollback, and both of you have disconnected. It
man.
shows a symbol of disconnected above your heads.
Yeah, well, I mean, it shows that constantly on you, even when you're walking around.
That's scary. Might be the internet connection.
Space is scary.
Yeah, space is very scary.
Mhm.
Alright. Let's see. Shift. Tab.
Alright, let's sit down.
Alright.
And now that I know what the size of the ship I need to build is a small grid ship.
Can, Daniel, can you send me an invite? It's not letting me join off of you.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll get to the ground. Shift tab. Invite to lobby.
Connecting to server.
No elephant?
Waiting for...
So, yeah, let's see here. Let me try. I was just waiting for everybody like joining.
So not trying to
Who's
all join
being
at once.
polite instead
Yeah.
of us
Smashing
going
the-
in and smashing your... Yeah. Go in, smash your computer.
Yeah, yeah.
A game
yeah.
smash on your
Hey,
computer.
Don't smash Betty.
While I like the idea of the sprues, oh, that's why I don't have any steel plates in my pocket. Let's fix that. Ooh, another steel unknown signal. Pause of building. Must get unknown signal. I want more skins.
I wish I knew a guaranteed way of getting skin face to spawn.
Well, so far I've gotten a newspaper. I think it was a newspaper grinder today.
Yeah,
far.
I got the same thing.
Well, once I have a chance to crunch, I'll do it.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Show me zoom. I wonder if this is going to the same unknown signal that I went to a few minutes ago.
Most likely.
Possibly.
If it is, I can get maybe I can get double the stuff.
No.
Or get the stuff the first time because I didn't have it from the other one. Player
It
connected?
would have saved locally. What you'll lose is, well, what'll
coffee,
happen is
stuff like
it'll
that, the
be
food.
another,
Skin.
yeah, it'll be another roll.
Yeah. No skin. roll.
Crunch, are you a friend of Daniel on Steam?
Yeah, I just tried to right click on him and join game, so we'll see if it works.
Oh, it
Looks
should-
like
It
it's
said, you,
working.
it said you joined.
Because at some point I couldn't join the server, but now I can. I don't know. Steam is weird.
Well, it gave
Well,
me
you
different
can't
items than it did last
join
time.
If I'm not there, so.
Yeah, if there is no server.
There is a server.
There is no server, only Zool.
There must be a server.
Dun, 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 dun. Days of fun.
All right,
Like
Chandra, you up next to crash the server. I did it once. You're next.
Alright, what'd I get? I did not get a special item.
Yep.
Now I must grind this down because it did not give me a special item.
Actually, I ended up getting crocodile boots.
I want things for the suit. I'm tired of getting the stuff for the tools. I want suit ones.
She
Or
wants-
emotes.
You can't get emotes through the cargo containers.
Okay, I don't know how you get the emotes.
Energy.
You pay money.
Buy them.
I paid money. I bought all the DLC packs except for one.
Then just go into your menu where you select what you want.
Your
to
G
build, it's
menu.
in there.
And you drag the emote onto your bar.
Just so you know, Stone, I am getting an error every time I'm logging
Yeah.
in today. That says, the weapon pack thing. Beta.
Yeah, there's some issues with Weapon Core right now.
Okay.
It's
But
new.
it's not.
It's not going to crash the game. It just means that weapons pack won't work.
Yep.
Betty's in one piece. Hi, Betty.
Okay, now I got to take this this tug and bring it over and do what D-Swank did, right?
Don't worry about it.
Thump, gone. Oh, there we go. Could always bring the big tug over.
I think that was right. That looks about right.
Did you increase the inventory size?
No.
Huh.
Things may have shifted around because of the crash, but I didn't touch anything beyond adding
No,
a couple of mods.
Previously to tonight.
I think I set everything up a little bit, depending on.
The reason I asked is because I can actually hold a full one of these cargo things without having to go back to my ship. I noticed it earlier when I did the first one of these. Stop moving around, you stupid thing.
No, good.
Let's see.
Bringing the first fighter into the cargo net, the storage area, and crashing it into a wall.
That's gonna go well.
I'm just copying elephant.
Oh dear. That's a problem.
What is?
Well, way back when I was building my the large small grid. Okay, hello.
Oh, I hear
Heard something
explosions.
exploding.
Yeah.
Are you causing
I had-
explosions without me?
I had 6 gyros attached to the
Oh yes, I see a gyro floating around
the
over here.
the thing that got removed,
Whoa.
the weapon
Whoa.
that got removed off the back of my ship.
Oh yeah, that was one of the Okies, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. And now that it was gone, they were just
Missing.
kind of chilling as long as nobody interacted with them. But as soon as I ground down the first one, they all went bloof.
Yeah, I was able to grab one of them.
Okay. I think I grabbed all the others, but be aware there might be one rogue small grid gyro out.
All right.
So that means Crunch, fly through here at full speed a couple of times. Just
You
make
got it. No problem.
I'm not gonna do that with my little fighter, but I might do that with my body.
Oop.
My body's more replaceable than my fighter is.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Sandra.
It's connected there. Perfect.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm coming back from that old secret mission thingy. Unknown signal thing.
Secret mission.
Yes, it was a secret mission for me. I came back in one piece. I have returned victorious with food.
Really?
Yes, I just gotta find somewhere to put the food. I'm trying to find one of those little pod things. Oh, they're right underneath me.
What do I
Cards?
do? What do I do? I think I'm gonna try and actually finish this damn thing.
I got seeds this time.
Let's see here.
Alright. So we're good across there. I need to figure out what I'm gonna replace the weapon that was there.
I use a hydrogen tank to put everything away. Love the connected inventory stuff.
Hey, Aurelian. How's it going?
Still like the flashy lights.
Hey, Thunder.
Hey,
Yeah, you see
I
me
gotta go
above you?
inside. Yeah, I seen you.
You do
I have to go
realize there's
inside.
like a spot where you can get power right here.
Hmm? In here?
Yeah, there's a
Careful.
seat like right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Whee!
Railgun turret, railgun.
Whee! Whew, gotta be careful. As I'm used to the lag of Dell, so I've almost killed myself several times because now I can actually fly around at full speed. Zoom!
Alright. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But I do like the idea.
Okay, energy low. I know. I'm going to sit down.
How does this one how
I
do
see.
how do you pipe up? Oh, there, on the ends. Okay. So let's see.
I see D-Swing. This gives me a like commander-looking seat. Watching D-Swing and someone flying over the corner of my eye. I can't see who that is.
Do I plumb
Oh,
this
that's
out?
me.
Yeah, I see you now. Alright. Elevator going up.
How am I gonna plumb this up?
I don't know. Let's see.
Ooh, I could do it like that.
So, do you have any plans for the area that's being dug out at the moment?
Some. Why do you?
No. I want to find my own asteroid, remember?
Okay.
Well, the area that's getting dug out via the auto drills at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
this is going to be the second entrance
Yeah.
at the front of the asteroid. And then we're gonna put like housing in between.
Okay. That sounds neat. Oh, that's glass. I can't go in that way. I was gonna go in the Stargate, but I forgot. It's glass. You can't go in that way. You need a door.
You can still go
Like,
in,
you
you
know.
just need to go through the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Question: can you put a tech chair on a pivot? I
Texture.
don't see why not.
Medical room. Medical room is still a freaking chair. It's not gonna do what I need it to do. I think it's down there. Careful. Rotary door. Gotta be careful of these rotary doors. Where are the Oh, this is how you get to the.
I like that idea.
Ah.
We've got several hundred cement mix. It's just not going anywhere.
I just crashed.
Oh, I crashed too. What's going on? No.
Can't
This
get
is
out.
beginning to.
Are you still there? In it?
I'm out of the game.
I'm
you get-
kicked out of the game.
Stone, do you get like, does it create like an error log?
This is beginning to feel like there might be some error with
Weapons
The weapon
core.
cores.
weapon
Isn't it-
core. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just added
We've
that.
not
That's
had
true.
this problem before, and that was the only thing that changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I-
So
Because while they
It-
might be multiplayer, they may not be all the kinks worked out yet.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because before that, like last time I played on before that, I had no problem. I think I crashed only once in like
Yep.
6 hours.
Yeah,
Well,
and
we
Val?
we've just been really looking forward to the features of Weapon Core. So
Oh yeah. If we can get her to work, I'm all for it.
Well, with Dell, the graphics were on the bare minimal. I just checked the graphics that Tezrec was running. It was medium. And I was having better gameplay experience than I was with Dell. So this is...
swivel a console like an engine chip. So, Aurelian, so are you asking if I could put like a are you asking in Space Engineers if I could put like one of the chairs on a rotor so it spins? Because technically you can. However, there's a lot of hinkiness in that.
Well, speaking of peakiness, are we going to try again, or are we going to do something else?
I'm fine either way. I'd like to keep going, but I mean, I'm halfway through what I'd normally stream.
That's why I'm asking.
I really, as to what we're doing now, it's up to our host. So,
Our host and our streamers, which is everybody but me in this group, because I haven't streamed this yet, but I might be able to actually stream this now.
Hold on.
You gonna swap the mods out, or?
he said, hold on. Give him a chance to think.
Yeah.
Like we could just remove the weapons core mod that we just installed just to see.
No.
Just to
There's
see.
It's a huge
Listen.
pain in the ass because you have
Oh,
to get rid of
shit.
dependencies.
The weapons
no.
core mod has like 7 mods that attach to it.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to remove them. It's a pain in the butt to put them all back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they're like clashing with another mod. That's usually how it is. So maybe like if we start
I don't
reading
think
them-
so. I don't
Okay.
think so. Not the way
Hmm.
this works.
What does Weapon Core add to it while we've got talkie time while it's being
Weapons
worked on?
Core, what it does is it reworks the weapon system in the game. It makes it less laggy. It allows
Subgrid
Cube-
targeting.
not subgrid, because subgrid means something specific. It's more like individual block targeting, so like target thrusters or reactors or what have you.
So
Let's
you can disable ships easier without killing them.
potentially, yes. Lets you
Auto target. And
auto
track.
target. Yeah. If any of you remember Radav's command seat, where all you had to do was aim one turret, and all other turrets were slave to that.
I
When
like
you were
that, but I
controlling.
I never experienced with that.
Okay, that is a feature that you can enable.
I would like that where all my guns can fire in one direction when I point the one.
Yes. There's things like penetration values that you can make AP guns. You can have high explosive guns, and they actually function like what would make sense. You have individual targeting for barrels on a turret. You have shrapnel. You have missiles that fly out and actually target other grids and can independently attack the other grid once you fire them and have them locked on. There's a huge amount of stuff. One of which is, if you've ever seen the Stargate series, specifically Stargate Atlantis, if you've seen the drones from the city, or I guess if you saw Stargate SG-1 when the drones came out of Antarctica and attacked the Goa'uld ship.
Was the drones the weird?
Little
They get
octopus
they
looking
get-
things? Squid
Yes.
Yeah,
things?
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow
Okay.
squids that flew through space and just tore everything apart.
I only seen SG1, so the only instance I saw it was it coming through the gate.
Okay, I reloaded it
I did-
again.
I did think it came through the gate, but okay.
I meant where they were going into battle and going back and forth between the gate and fighting these things that look like octopi.
I don't think that's what. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I think we're talking about. They look like frickin' Rachni.
I saved, removed weapons core and all of its accompanying weapons, so
Okay.
we'll wait a little longer till it goes fully out of beta. Then we'll try again.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep. But
I like the ideas of Weapons Core, and I hope that they get it working.
yeah, I mean, if nothing else, just the sheer fact that you can have a crap ton of guns on a grid and it doesn't slow the system down.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
Especially since I've died to that before, because I couldn't
Yeah.
move all my guns at once.
No. I mean, space engineers slowing down because it can't handle the computations needed for the guns firing and targeting.
Yeah, I was having lag issues when we did the build off fighters, where it was you and me versus Fuzz and Daniel.
Yeah, no, but that's not what I was meaning. I mean, like you're dealing with like connection lag and your PC just not running. I'm talking about the physical game engine not being able to handle the amount of guns.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't get the error message this time.
Well, that's because we removed those
For the time
mods.
being.
Yep.
I'm looking at the Ascension looking screen again.
Oh yeah, the
Inventory full.
Really, really bright white light.
yeah. That is. Oh, did they just add that? That is weird.
What?
I mean, I've seen it like 3 or 4 times, like almost every login.
The bright white light?
Yeah, the lightning bolt.
Yeah.
And then when it catches up to you, that's when it logs in, actually puts you in game. It's weird. But,
I don't know.
yeah, so really in the battle in the Antarctic is what we're talking about.
I'll look it up later and see if it's the things I was thinking of. All I have to do is look up drones and Stargate. It'll come up somewhere. Alright, this antenna. Where is what I'm looking
Okay. There we go.
Still creepy. Still creepy.
Why are you chanting a mantra of still creepy?
Because when you go by the red ship where the lights are moving,
Yeah.
while they are cool, if you go underneath, it's pitch black. And you just see this faint hint of red and faint hint of green as you round that corner, and it's still creepy looking when I see that. So I was saying still creepy.
Ah.
It's not really a mantra, it's just as I'm passing it, I see it, and it creeping me out. I need a way of charging my hydrogen.
Hop in the cryopod down by the reactors.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What are these? Are these the reactors? They're
Thunder.
pretty, whatever they are.
You see me, like 233 meters away from you.
Yeah, I see you.
This is a cryopod next to the vanilla reactors.
Okay. Oh, those type of reactors. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
For what?
Crashing into you.
You didn't. I moved out of the way. D-Swank, you should be able to check and see if the...
Have another unknown signal. This one's a lot closer.
the antennas.
Ah.
If there are any in there that you want.
Don't know. How do I feel about that?
About what?
Oh, I'm trying different view or different design styles on the ship
Yeah, I
for
noticed
over
this.
the battery. Yeah.
I don't think the battery's sealed though.
Well, it doesn't matter because I sealed it in other ways.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see which one, if I like that look or not.
No special item.
And if I do, I'm gonna convert the other side. I wonder, window blocks.
I kind of like this idea. I think I might build a ship based off of this.
Off of what?
Okay, the unknown signals that I usually get are the ones that look like giant parachute hatches.
Yeah.
This time I got one that resembles a Borg cube. For lack of a better analogy.
Borg cube?
Yeah.
That makes me nervous.
And
This
I-
Thundra, we shouldn't have to worry.
Okay.
Alright, got food. Give me the carcass container. All done. So that would be the third roll attempt, so I won't be able to get any more for the today. Correct?
I think they've changed that, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, if they didn't change it, I will go for more. So far, all I got is a newspaper grinder. But I
You know-
want pieces for suit.
I've never understood why people just lose their shit over the old Baby Shark song.
I have baby
I
shark.
can't stand that song.
Baby
I-
shark, do, baby shark.
Maybe it's because I first heard it at a summer camp. It was a camp song. And as camp staff, we had to perform it like at least once every week. But I've never understood why people just lose their collective minds with that song.
Well, small cargo container 7. I've been putting all kinds of food into.
Oh, I thought she was going to explain why people collectively lose their shit over that song.
I can't I can't explain stupid people. Or things stupid people do. Or people that freak out about something that doesn't need freaking out about. That's all.
Well,
that's
if you
all.
could, you'd be hired by the government to explain the freak out over the coronavirus.
I know, right? I mean, making some good money then.
Alright. So once that stops welding,
Alright.
so there's
Now that I deposit the items, and I'm gonna go back to building as long as I don't get another single. Because I know what I want to build now, and I know it's a small grade ship.
Yeah.
There's something I gotta remember to do when I get done building, is
Inventory
that I
full.
have to remember to transfer my blueprints
Inventory
over to Tesseract. Because I remembered that if you start a new Space Engineers without
Inventory
backing your files up, you will lose your blueprints. So I backed them up onto an external.
Yeah.
But I need to launch Space Engineers so that it puts the folder there. Okay, let's see. Cargo. I need small steel plate.
Inventory full.
Small steel plate.
Inventory
So I can build.
full.
Because almost everything requires at least a small steel plate in hand to do it.
Inventory full.
Especially the first thing I usually build, which is the landing gear.
Inventory full.
When I have a spurt.
Oh, the other thing is I don't understand why Baby Shark got popular to begin.
Because
I think it's
catchy.
because, yeah, I think it's very catchy. It has the catchy
No,
move too.
no, dude. Baby, I was scouting. We were doing Baby Shark 15, 20 years ago. That's what I'm confused about.
It's still catchy no matter if it was 15 years ago or 2 days ago.
Yes,
think-
but why did it get popular now?
I think people forgot about it, and then everybody thinks it's a new thing. Because that's
Probably.
what most people that I talk to is like, oh yeah, it's brand new. This guy just invented it. He's a millionaire now. I'm like, all right.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they told me.
Full of it. Well, it's probably somebody took someone else's idea, the song, and like animated it or something, and it got popular because of that.
Diggy hole.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Alright. I've got my landing gears made. Alright, G. Oh! That's why. It's because it's under emote.
What are you going on
Oh.
about now?
I
That's what
can't understand a word she's saying.
Oh,
I think she's like on narcotics. She's just making noises.
that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Couldn't find the what do you call it now? The thing for the emotes. I
It's
didn't
called
look
emotes?
under. Yeah, I didn't look under the thing called emotes.
Okay, I have a question.
The possible answer?
Anyone near me? So I connected. So I put on a medium cargo container,
Well, I
Yeah.
see
And
you
then
got a nice little bubble going on.
and I connected the cockpit with small conveyor tubes.
Okay.
And if you pop in here where I am, it's all green. It's all connected. And I go into the cockpit and I cannot transfer things to the
Let me see.
container. There's like a hole over here. Yeah, in there. Right next
see.
to the. This is what I. It's my news creation.
Alright.
Alright, so it goes from the tube goes from the cockpit down and then over to the
Yeah, that's.
medium thing.
Let's see. Alright, so that's fully connected, so that should be plumbed in. That's plumbed together. That's plumbed down. Okay, that's hooked up. What are you trying to drag around?
I'm just trying to jump in my cockpit and just drag anything, steel plate, whatever, and
Okay, some stuff won't fit through a small tube.
oh, okay, interesting.
Okay.
Oh, so I could probably do directly to the. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, you're right. So I can transfer it directly. So I need medium tubes or something.
There's only two sizes for small grid ship.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Mom?
Intech
Yeah?
short
Want me to
antenna.
show you what I've done on the house now?
Not
So
at
as
the
you-
moment.
I should use the
Want to show
conveyor
you
tube.
what I did.
Just to, yeah, those ones.
I'm looking off the wall right now.
You can show me tomorrow.
I'll show you. I can show you it.
You can show me tomorrow because you need to get to bed.
I want to show you it. I'll show you it, mommy.
Let's see.
They're huge. Okay.
Alright. I have pretty much decided that before I can start construction on a large grid ship, I have to finish the small grid.
Well, now I know that. Live and learn.
Alright, and I need. I thought it would be in here. There we go. Point defense cannon. Fuzz is telling somebody to go get a pair of diapers. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. And which one is that? It was the front one. Alright.
Can I put a little like manufacturing device on my ship so I can manufacture stuff?
It's up to you.
What is that called?
I
An
Assembler?
Assembler.
assembler, but
survival
I
kit.
We
don't.
don't have a small grid variant.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Oh.
don't think we have a small group. Alright, wait. So the innermost one immediately goes. Innermost one goes up over.
Whew. Yeah, that's a big boy. Oh, that's not too big, that one.
Over
That's
one,
big.
and then
So a basic assembler that can like, just do basic stuff, right? That's pretty decent. I don't know why I should put it on.
it would be helpful, but
Right.
this is my special ship, Erlen. It's my special
was fun.
personal ship.
Special. Ouch.
You like
Seriously?
So
Show-
Go to bed.
Special.
Yes, go to bed.
We used to just be blank.
I'm gonna want to do it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to cramp it in.
Oh god.
Is it squeezy? Like how much firepower can a basic assembler take?
Oh.
Can it take a couple of hits or like normal gunfire?
Gatling cannon. It can
Sure.
take a few hits.
Okay, nice.
I wonder how.
What the hell is it connected to? I don't know.
I don't like the way this looks.
Do I need anything else than the assembler to make it work?
You'd need a refinery of some sort.
Okay.
Ow. So where are you?
In the back of the ship, trying to like make space for it.
Okay. Good luck.
I know. So big. It's kind of space right there.
Alright.
Whoops.
I'm still not sure how I'm gonna attach or cover this space completely. Alright, so we have. Yeah, I think I'll follow that. Ow. Alright.
Can you put a basic assembler on a ship?
Unless we have a mod for it, no, not normally.
Oh yeah, that's why I can't get it to work.
What about the survival kit?
Yeah, survival kits work.
What's that?
Basically all in one thing. It's a mini refiner and assembler. It's what we had on the what do you call it? Rover?
Rovers.
That sounds like something I need. Oh yeah, I can place that. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Tundra.
You're welcome.
I just realized I was still in intermission.
Smooth there, man. Smooth.
I gotta connect it somehow. Well, ooh, I got an idea.
Run.
That's affirmative. I could just place it right there, right? Ah, it would be amazing.
Alright.
Bam. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, so I'd love to be able to say that too. Actually, I don't think I've ever forgotten about intermission. I think I have forgotten plenty of times about oh crap, that's a wrong frick door. Okay. I have forgotten about audio, getting audio done. Alright. There we go. That should be correct. Ah! Alright.
My energy's low.
Well, go charge.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Had to land my happy butt down first.
Nice. Now I can make computers. I can make data pad.
Yep,
Two
I've already got
plate.
my idea for building. I'm just making it where I can disconnect from the screw easier than problematic, and I got another unknown signal that I'm gonna go chase down. So I have enough energy to do so.
No, I have that here.
And energy. Done. Launch! Unknown signal, you will be mine. Yeah, if I can't get the special item from you, I will definitely be getting the food goodies from you.
I am getting tired of some of this. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're all both short and insane.
Short.
I don't.
Ooh, this is neat too. Cow drill. Yes, they have made it where you get more than 3 rolls. Grind. I must have your computers.
Alright.
Inventory full.
Go down. More
Inventory
thrusters
full.
on the top.
Inventory
One works pretty
full.
well.
Inventory full.
Thrusters on the
Man,
side.
I am having some issues. Just making sure I don't overshoot anything. Internet connection is not getting happy.
Inventory full.
Oh god.
Short burst. Yeah, well, I'm trying. That was one tap of the key. That's one tap of the key in the other direction. So I have no idea. what one tap was going to get me. So I need to duplicate that over here. How did this work out? Do that. Okay, they have a space. Spacer. Does this one? Oh, the top one doesn't have a spacer. Or do it? It do. Why couldn't I put... high-pitched feedback in the audio. Oh dear. Which is kind of odd, considering my audio was like, or my microphone was over a foot away from my face.
Okay, done destroying the unknown signal. Back to work. I got coffee and water and synth food, emergency rations, and carrot seeds. Plus all the computers and stuff that come off of those things. I want to eat a carrot. Can I eat a carrot? No, I eat a carrot.
I don't know what I'm putting there. Alright, so it's 2 verticals. Alright.
I like the bubble look. Bubble. This is a bubble.
Bubbles.
Come in for landing.
Excuse me.
Recharge energy. Before the left building. Ow. Crash into energy chamber. Why does it shake when you're in the cryopod or any of the buildings?
Because
Or the chairs?
the ground is being mined
Okay.
locally.
Yep.
It's shaking as if it's attached to a manual drill.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I don't know what the space crates are for, but I've been putting them all in the box.
If you ever want to actually buy anything,
Like what?
like ships, resources, special equipment that you get at stations.
Can't really think of anything that I want to do specifically. Except for maybe certain resources.
Alright. So...
Alright, back to this.
I just had squares here. Not happy about that. Whatever. I'll work with it. Six. Okay. I can't find the... That's what I want. Ow, ow, ow. And then over here, this was the ramp on, which was 2, ramp angled down.
Okay, so the deuterium fuel does count as an ingot.
Okay. That's good to know. Alright, so yeah.
I just built some large ingot storage containers because we have ingots just spread out over everything at this point.
Makes sense.
I like baby corgi.
So let's put them in upside down.
Yeah.
Pet wise for dogs, I want a baby corgi.
They'll grow up eventually.
I want corgi.
Alright, we'll see.
Is it like those small versus medium dogs?
Those are always what I would consider a small dog. Right now, though, we can't have pets, so for right now, you need to get to bed.
I need to tuck me in.
Alright, I will in a second. As soon as I get rid of these 2 blocks, because they're
And
not the
figure
right
out
color.
what I'm doing from that. Alright, over here. And I have to go full half block across. Under that, no. Okay. I took 5.
They all landed in the same spot. Wow.
Pull them out to here.
I'm gonna take my daughter in.
Alright.
There we go. Or did that one,
Jeez, I'm crow.
that
I need to build more.
more what?
The ingot storage containers. These
Ah,
4, 5, 6 that I built already full.
yeah, well, I mean, we had a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to have a seat pretty soon.
Ah! Okay, I'm okay.
There we go. Let's recharge my power.
Inventory full.
Stopping.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Fuzz. Corgis can get pretty good size.
Man, my ship is heavy.
Especially if you don't, or if you feed them too much. They can get to be fat little pudge mutts. All right. Yeah. Cover this up.
Guess it works now. My ship is like maneuverable. It's okay. But I don't want to put many engines on because then it just takes so much more power. That's the issue. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm smoking. Uh-oh. Ah,
You got damage somewhere.
I was smoking. I think some of the thrusters are a little too close to the engine or something. Oh god. Okay. Okay, 1 second.
There's that. All right. Now I've got both sides pretty well mirrored. You go ahead and yeah, I'll do that in just a sec, Aurelian. Can you pull the ion thrusters here off? No. Frickin' A. Okay.
Let's check what's going on here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's the solar panel.
Alright.
Okay.
So now I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, due to hangar size, I can't really do much of an overhead. But this next segment, this is going to be the cockpit. But I need to figure out what I'm doing with this space. What sits in here and here. I've got cryospace.
Don't mind the smoke at the base.
Should I start being worried?
No, it's
Not yet,
control.
because if you've listened to context clues, it's not the base or anything important. It's just Crunch's ship that having smoke coming off of right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my ship is on fire.
Then really nothing to worry about.
Exactly. All right, that is the problem.
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. I don't have to worry about an oxygen generator. That's an oxygen generator. That's an oxygen generator. There's a dozen others back there. Literally a dozen, because this ship is going to be hydrogen powered. So I don't really need one of those. Just trying to come up something put there. Okay, we get that. I do like your locker idea. I don't know if lockers fit. Is there a small grid armory? No. There's no small grid toilet either. Couch, bed, planters,
Hi, Zach.
desk. Yeah,
Welcome back.
Thank you.
all large good.
I forgot to put my first back on. That's why I wasn't flying.
I could put. Yeah, that's okay. One of those. We'll put one of these. I don't know if that works, but that's gonna be my backup. All right, 9. All right, so I can put a small food. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that over here. Granted, it's not gonna be plumbed in. Oh no, no, no! That's what goes here, because that'll be plumbed in. All right.
Sorry for whoever's watching my stream, but this is usually what I do when things start to slow down. Make sure
Okay.
that everything gets processed.
There, we have water on my ship. From that. Let's make sure those get welded up correctly. That one did not get welded up correctly. But
How many blocks wide is the Stargate?
5.
5? Eh. I might have to do a little
small
shading.
grid or large grid?
Small.
I have no idea.
Actually, I think it might only be 3. They do have a gate ship that you can build.
Yeah. Alright, so we got that.
I was thinking of making a rover ship hybrid that can. It's basically a glorified cargo hauler.
Okay, if I LCD. Yay, spacebar. Ooh, spacebar. You might have just saved me some ideas. Ooh, there's a server rack. I could do something with that. But
How close can you build to a large iron thruster?
I'm not sure. I think it's like 7.
Oh man.
I think
Okay,
we
cool.
talked about this already.
I remember the small ones. Those were like 3 or 4.
Nah, we're not. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Gotta do small ones.
Actually,
Okay, I know there's a way to mirror. I just can't remember how to do it. Let's see.
all right.
N?
Question is that. All right. Yeah. Okay. Back away, please.
Another point must go into inventory
Windows.
first.
2x3. Yeah. All right. Let's see what.
Oh, no signal. Must go. Duty call.
6 actually no. We'll put you and you. Then we'll do 6.
Zoom zoom.
I think I'm just gonna Run that across. And engineering console right there. It's too wide. Let's see, what else do I have that could be... Oh no, firewall computers only for large grid. Large grid only. Well, what are things that... I have building repairs on here. There's no bunks, so... I could use armored plates and kind of build some bunks. Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna put some bunks in. If the... crap. They're too... Don't have the space for bunks. Alright. At least not with that. I guess I could do bunks with half blocks. That's the plan. Get that. Let me give. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jetpack uses hydrogen, correct?
For a sorter, you want to add something to the blacklist for it to sort it, right?
Whitelist is good. Blacklist says don't go through. Whitelist says go through. Blacklist says everything but this. So I think that made coherent.
Yeah. Switch what I want to go from the blacklist to the whitelist.
Yeah, whitelist says this will be done. And nothing but this.
How far out do I have to fly so the base doesn't repair me? So I can see if I take damage?
Give me a second. I think the max range is on the building repairs is 75 meters.
Oh, so it's kind of short. Interesting. So if I'm outside the shield bubble, it shouldn't repair me.
I would go a little further, but yeah.
Okay, cool. My construction looks crazy.
Alright. Let's get back down to here. 6.
Well, it's working. I'm not on fire.
Not being on fire is good.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's fine. Okay, cool. Where's the carpet?
1, 2, 3. There we go. That's not bad. Having a couple of bunks on board. Right right there. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Inventory full.
Hmm?
I'm experimenting with the lights.
Ah. Do I? Yeah. Cargo container. Yeah. We're gonna just flop some small cargo in here. Just for storage sake.
Is it normal that your ship makes weird, like, banging noises?
No,
Cool.
med bay is right there.
Trying to fire every single thruster.
Inventory full.
There. Now I can see my work area. No, I could just put the big ass spotlight, but I'm fine with
Oh,
it.
God. Oh, okay. Something's definitely bad.
Bye, Crunch. I don't know what you did, but that sounded like it's not around anymore.
We'll see what happens. I'm slowing down.
Alright, I liking that. I liking that. Yes, there will be some lighting. I'll put some here and put some here. Or maybe further back. Food. Don't really... I can get rid of that because that was a temporary seed. Yeah, I guess I could put some on the floor right along here.
Let's see. How am I gonna make this ship the way I want?
I don't really have a good place for people to sit down and eat. No, like, food table or anything.
Whoa, that was weird lag.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a lag spike there. That's okay.
It looks like it's a.
So far, my ship is fine.
To pass through safely, I'd have to fit within one large block. That's not a lot of wiggle room.
Do you think there's some like steel plates flying around inside my ship?
Steel plates? Probably not. Other parts? Probably so.
Possible.
Because it's doing those banging noises.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 9. Yep.
Will those parts inside my ship eventually
Destroy
damage?
Destroy it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
Destroy it or exit or both.
Perfect.
No, not when he's way outside the Roid base and his ship's a small ship. That's not gonna be ore.
Okay. Definitely fire. Definitely fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely fire. That's a lot of fire.
Alright. I'd be able to get to a pseudo bench.
Alright, let's see what the problem is. Alright, you buddy. What's the problem?
I need to figure out what I'm going to be putting there.
Yep, I accidentally placed a large block. No! No large block. I'm not building on the station. I'm building on this little spew.
I see the problem. Cool.
Oh.
Fixed it. Oh, this game is awesome.
You're not going to tell us what the problem was?
So there was a small iron thruster behind another iron thruster that I forgot about. So
You were
that'll-
burning yourself.
yes. So I removed that iron thruster and now I'm gonna do
Not
another.
burning yourself?
Yeah, gonna do another stability test.
Okay, I could use that, but I don't really want to. I want something.
Inventory full.
Alright. Progression. Let's see if there's a gun block that I'm not seeing that I want. I don't really want that because that's a small port.
Crops.
I
Those seeds I got will be useful.
small grid escape pods are very difficult to build on something this size. I would do it, except, like I said, it's very difficult to do that on something like this.
Oh? Uh-oh. Oh,
What do you
okay.
do?
Nothing?
Okay.
It said no fuel, but I still have fuel. I don't know.
Okay.
My ship's is weird.
You have no fuel in your reactors. You're running off a battery.
Oh, so my solar panels are actually charging my ship?
Batteries.
Yep. Solar panels and batteries.
Yes! That's why I put so many solar panels when I do stupid stuff like this.
Not available for small grid chips. Okay.
Thundra,
Yeah?
what are you doing?
I'm building.
Yeah, just remember that's our projector stick.
I told her to
Build on
build
it.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can move it.
You can
I just need to
change the projector.
Remember.
No, if you notice,
5th of November.
there's a little blue square right there. Once I'm done building, I can grind the blue block I placed down.
Yeah.
I don't have the spotlights because it's really hard to see underneath. And I was trying to
Energy low.
basically get these landing gears lined up properly and facing the right way before they started grinding because they kept trying to go sideways. And I want them pointing from front to back. So I needed lights to see that. Speaking of that, that's another thing I gotta place, is the next set.
How do I hotkey my Gatling guns for number 1 and 2 so I can try them out?
G.
Cool.
You drag them down to the hot bar, and then you make sure you have them selected and mouse can control them.
Interesting.
Turn. But yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we
guessing
have
that's-
the build and repairs on server.
And now I gotta find the correct cockpit.
I'm gonna use a little bit of strategically placed heavy armor just to make the interior more livable.
Think I'm running out of oxygen on my ship.
It's possible.
Did you have an O2 generator on there?
A what generator?
I would take that as a no.
What? What kind of what?
An O2 generator.
Don't think so. I'm coming back to the base.
Alright, so it's 3
And even
blocks
if you
across.
did, you need ice on your ship.
Cool. On it. Oh, I'm so happy that it's actually charging my ship, the solar panels. Perfect. So the solar panels will only charge when my ship is on, right?
When it's in the light.
Yeah, but I have to like turn on my ship to make them charge.
I don't believe.
Okay, cool.
There, I got my cockpit.
Break. Break.
Alright.
Okay, I need...
1, 2.
One of you. And I need...
Well, certain ships are anchored.
Alright, 8. This needs to be placed first.
And when you say landing pad tow machine, you mean like our tugs? And there's a tug. There's a tug.
Okay, I think I
There's
got
a
this
crunch.
working again.
There we go. The survival kit is now being attached.
And I just killed myself on my own tug.
Achievement achieved.
And I just fell out of Elephant's ship.
You're welcome.
Yeah, except that I'm getting thrown.
There we go.
Thank you.
Got that.
Yeah. Fuzz, I don't think that is a ship anymore. Hey, here's my body.
What is not a ship anymore?
And whatever that amalgamation that
Crunch ass.
crunches.
Oh, are you talking about this beautiful art piece here?
Art piece.
I'll take your word for it.
Alright, I need... I get that one, I get that one.
That's not gonna work. I'm gonna put it over here.
I am choosing to ignore Fuzz because he didn't listen to what I actually said. And now he's acting all indignant in my chat.
Alright. Let's go back to my building plans.
I have to think. Do I want it there? No. I feel like the O2 tank should be like tucked in for like that's pretty vital piece. I
Crunch
feel.
on your ship? It could go anywhere.
That's a good point. Still, though, I feel I should tuck it in.
There we go. I set up an area to chew through the stone. Specifically.
What? My ship, Aurelian? My ship is mostly intended to just be something that I can fly around and have fun in. I do want it to have the ability to land on a planet, which it has, or should have. Considering all the downwards thrust it has. Which I know nobody can really see.
Yeah, doesn't this thing chew through hydrogen like there's no tomorrow, though?
Potentially, yeah.
So maybe slip some small atmos on there for once you're.
There are some small atmos on it.
Oh, okay.
There's ions. There's atmos. There's a hidden thrust in a lot of directions. That is something I could cover up this part with. Do I like that? That's going to block a lot of space on the bulbous front end of this. I don't like that. Go. I think I need to actually put together the bridge before I decide on what I'm going to do on the sides.
Stop preparing it! Thank you.
Paint it pink!
I can't paint. On the sprue thingy, I can't paint. That's why I have to place the blocks down in the correct color I want them.
Get a paint gun!
How do you get a paint gun?
You make a paint gun, and then you make the paint.
Hey, D-Swank.
Yes?
When you get a chance, go take a look at the oxygen farm again.
Oh, shit. God, that looks stupid.
You flew out to the other end and looked back at it?
Yeah, I saw the intent. For the most part, most of the azimuth stuff really does clash with the new aesthetic that is the vanilla aesthetic, unfortunately. Is that Shadow, or do I actually have missing?
No,
Okay,
Shadow.
that's Shadow. Okay.
Yeah, no, I saw that earlier and I was like, what in the world?
Well, I have actually
Elephant,
drawn up
what do you do to my
designs.
computer now?
Who? What? When?
Nothing. I'm just building.
Mm-hmm.
There's two ship designs I have made. One's a really small rover combined with a fighter. I just didn't know how many blocks these things took, so I made it a little bit too wide, so I can actually narrow it down. I thought they were 5 blocks wide, and they're only 3.
Okay, it's at 72% pressurized. Which isn't bad because now most of the base, except for right up close to the pressure unit,
Inventory.
pressurizer, is actually pressurized.
Yeah. All right.
I almost killed myself again. Not use the zoomy zooms.
Zoomy zooms.
Yeah, before with Dell, my frames were severely lagging.
Yeah, I think you
To
mentioned
where,
that like 7 times already tonight.
yeah, I just almost killed myself again from my jetpacks.
Panel.
Ha!
Alright.
I make the O2 tank fit. Nice. Found a spot. No, actually.
Didn't part of the mod that makes the runways make a refinery of sorts that's designed specifically to crush stone into gravel and not the other materials?
I don't think so.
Or I'm probably thinking of the really old Space Engineers where stone just made gravel.
Possibly. Alright, so...
Ah, there you are.
There who is.
The conveyor thing I gotta get out of, and then I can put that little conveyor in there so I can connect the O2 tank. It's all starting to make sense.
I usually use the survival kit and the O2 tank because they intermesh with each other.
I will say I like the conveyor
Hey,
junction
Beastwake.
because you can just pop it in anywhere.
Is this where you wanted to end the runway, or did you want
No.
to bring it around?
Oh, I was going to plan on bringing it around.
Okay.
I figured this would be a good floor for the entire frickin' thing.
Alright, now I don't remember what it's called. Connector, maybe? Yes.
Did you want to reset a couple of the drills to start drilling into the center section?
Have we finished the side panel?
No, there's still some in the center that needs to be cut out, but you've got several drills that are just not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, we could do that. That's gonna be tedious, though. I don't really feel like messing with it right now. I'll take care of it before we end for the evening, though.
Yeah.
So I have that. I guess that's under 6.
Power sources.
Is that right? No, it is this. Okay. That's gonna work. Okay. I think I'm gonna tuck a couple of thrusters in this.
Okay, I'm going to put placer blocks.
Atmo, large Atmo, armored Atmo. So, yeah, I wanted the large armored Atmo. That's perfect. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, I could. That could be lower. Well. I'm a little tired of building this right now. I believe it has all it needs to fly, so I'm going to take it on a limited test spin. Okay. Oh, the hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah, all your hydrogen stuff has been turned off because it was...
Yeah. Because it was eating... Am I still connected down there? Probably.
Oh, I didn't even need to walk through that, did I? Nope, I didn't.
I've got quite a bit of stored up hydrogen.
Yeah, where you set all your tanks to compile.
Yeah, or stockpile, yeah.
Stockpile. And then we just left it.
Just, yeah. Hydrogen tanks.
Cow boots.
Stockpile off. Yeah, she moves pretty good. I don't think I'm losing anything. I think that was other people losing things.
Yeah.
Like Thundra.
Like Thunder disconnected, I think.
We
Mhm.
did.
Oh no! Save my ship! Ah!
Well, my ship's safe. It's still on the. It's literally still on the spigot. My body, on the other hand, may not be so much safe.
And I say, turn on power.
It says game paused.
Look at this. Look at this piece of art. Goodness. This is a one of a kind.
So it
Built.
disconnected.
You okay, Thunder?
Well, no, she's having one of those many strange keen bugs, which is, she got disconnected. Now it's saying that she's connected, but not connected. And
Oh.
so the game
well,
is paused on her end, and she's fully disconnected for the rest of us.
that sucks.
Yep.
So I invited her in again.
Thank you.
If an iron thruster is touching another surface and burning it down on your ship, will it make a banging noise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if it knocks something loose.
Be careful, Crunch. We've got 2 ships in close proximity.
Yeah, I should check it out. I'll check it out.
No.
No, I'm flying in over the top.
Thank you.
Yeah. I finished
I'm
grinding
liking
down
the way
those,
this
so-
one flies.
So far, I've gotten 2 cow pieces, boots, and something else.
And I will say, yeah, I'm eating quite a bit of hydrogen.
Actually,
Because-
it's not too bad. You're only down 6%.
Yeah, well, it's 8% on my screen.
Okay, because I'm seeing
But-
91. Yeah.
Yep, 91 now.
Yeah.
That's still not bad. Especially since I'm not carrying the ice this thing's designed to carry when it goes out.
Cow drill was the other thing I got. So I finally got a piece of clothing item. Which is what I've been wanting the whole time. I got boots. And I have a drill to match it.
Good lord, the lag. Somebody's done something painful.
I just now logged back in.
Okay, that explains why I almost rammed the wall.
Oh boy.
And
Man.
suddenly my ship's ability to respond is kind of meh.
Oh, it's acting like it's going to disconnect me again.
Not making banging noises right now.
I just-
That's not gonna work.
I do like the fact we have a just a hey, come rob us, pirates, beacon. Now, like we're so wealthy we have 4 antennas.
5 actually. There's another one on the other end of the base, and has been for a couple streams.
Well, I think that at something King did bork the. Oh, crap. Going a little fast. Going a little fast.
Yeah, the spawns have been borked for a little while because, you know, the last couple of streams they've slowed down and then they just stopped the last one.
Yeah.
But it's been that way for a while for me.
Yeah.
So.
And Lucas isn't going to be updating that until later because he's doing another AI rework. So.
Okay, this one's done being built. The runway.
Okay.
Apparently this side of the runway, this corner, couldn't
Yeah.
be built because it wasn't in range.
Okay.
So I reworked it a little bit. I'm hoping that's pretty much down the center.
Yep. Wrong way. Wrong way. There we go.
Yeah, you're literally backing into your connection point.
Yep. Too high.
I think I did it. It's working.
Yeah, this thing's a little big for its space.
Keep going.
So I'm gonna have to mount a camera on it to actually see what I'm doing.
Keep going. Keep going. Yep. You're pretty much centered. Just keep coming back. There you go.
All right.
Oh, my ship looks really amazing.
I'm happy Crunch is enjoying himself.
I'm enjoying myself a lot. This is a crazy build.
Just remember to turn off your hydrogen thrusters.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. Thank you.
Pretty sure your engines are already turned off, but
I only have occasionally, once in a while, a little banging noise.
just
But
occasionally, once in a while,
It's fine, right?
maybe
It's
silent,
just like,
maybe sort of, kinda.
yeah. Nothing is smoking.
I see a Thundra swapping her tools out, so does that mean she's back in?
Yes.
Okay, just
Potentially.
okay.
All right.
Alright, now I need to find where the beds are because it's got the little changey thing next to it, and I want to see what I look like with my new stuff that I got out of the box.
Back up in here, in the main area.
Alright.
It has been for a while now.
I don't know.
You
It takes me a
are
minute to get there. That's all.
which one? Info drill system 19. That's the one I'm gonna use. All right.
Also, try not to crash into anything when a lag spike hits, just like that.
First one or last one?
The one that just happened as I was saying it.
No, I was asking D-Swank.
19 is the last one,
Okay.
so that's the one I'm gonna use.
It's this one here then.
I need to tell it to stop drilling. So
You can just turn
19.
it off, it'll still appear.
yeah, okay.
The zone will still appear, you just turn the
Yeah.
off.
All right. Horizontal offset, forward offset. I want to pull it back to 120. and let's increase it by. Well, let's go to 400. Just okay. I think I need to push it forward some more.
Bring it back to 118.
118.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make it narrow, more narrow as well.
Okay, because I'm trying to even it out on the sides.
Yeah. Okay. Let's push it.
117 ought to do it actually to even it out on the sides.
Let's pull this back to 75. All right. You said 117.
Actually, she looks good.
Looks good.
Oh wait, you pushed
All
it
right.
forward.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I pushed it. Area depth.
You got 117, and then narrowing it should work.
Okay, Okay, that's 75. I want it more narrow than 75, but not by much. Let's see what 70 looks like. And you said 117. Okay. How's that?
Now it's slightly in on one side and slightly in on the other.
All right, I'm gonna bump it to
slightly more narrow in order for it to not just clean out the entire rock space.
There's 67 meters. I can pull it back to 65.
67. 67 looks good. Why don't you come take a glance at it? See if that's enough rock between.
Okay. I think. Let's see what's this side looks.
Going to the kitchen. Be back.
I think I'm gonna pull it back to 65. Give them both sides 1 more meter,
Okay.
just so we don't get that weird ripple effect.
Well, we're gonna get that one way or another, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I meant it gets even weirder when it's thinner.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. 19. $65. Okay. Turn that on.
And don't forget to bring it down.
Okay. Yeah. 19 drill system. They turn that off again. That's still height or vertical offset. So I'd say -5. Let's see how that looks.
Yep, that
I'd
works,
say
actually.
that's about as damn near perfect as we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Okay. 19. Drill system on. All right. I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah. Matter of fact, when all these are done drilling, you can drop these down to what? Maybe
Yeah, we can.
5?
Yeah, we can start filling that in with more just to speed it up. You know, I really did not think we'd have a hole this big anywhere near this quickly, even with you running this in the background and your drill ship.
Yeah. I mean, This would have killed space engineers not too long ago.
Not that, yeah. I'm loving the fact that we've got something this big running right now.
And it's pressurized.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's impressive, but it's not.
It's fun.
It's not. I'm loving it levels yet.
Thundra?
Yeah.
Why are you on top of a cargo container when you were going to go in and take a look at how you looked in something?
Because I'm tired of my screen looking like I'm red on eating, so I'm trying to figure out how to eat.
Just stick food and water in your inventory and you'll automatically eat.
You'll do it automatically?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I just need water.
If you name a chair or anything that you sit in, nom, or have the word nom in it, and you sit in it and eat, it actually increases your foods.
Did not know that. But yeah, that's what I was doing.
Hey, D-Swank, you want me to bring up the drill ship so you can place down another runway? Or did you want to put them here? Okay, my space engineers froze again. Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, I had a connection problem for just a sec. Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw another runway down.
Do we have a chair named Gnome yet?
A what?
A chair,
A chair
named
named
Nom.
Gnome.
Not yet.
Okay, where do I need to place this thing?
I mean, you can
Sure.
rename, like, the couch Nom if you wish.
The couch? Okay. I know where the couch is.
Okay.
I'll get her up.
I put down 2, but
That's fine. It's kind of the way you were going anyway, right?
yeah. And I'm thinking we need to put one more down before we move it back over, and then we can clean this hole up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's my turn to make dinner in real life. So
Alright.
Yeah,
I got
have
to
fun.
go.
So you've got other things to take care of.
But yeah, thanks.
Just remember to wash your hands for 20 seconds.
Thank you all for
And
your
fire
help,
sparks.
helping me building this
Monstrosity?
piece of art. Hey, don't
Don't
talk
forget
to
park-
Betty like that. You know what happened last time, D Swank,
Don't forget
when
to
you were
dog it
rough
to
against
the-
Betty, right?
Don't forget to dog it to the base so it doesn't run out of
Yeah,
power.
don't
Okay,
forget to
okay.
put your toys up.
Because
Okay.
I will be running the server during the week again to let this mine. I don't want it to
Yeah.
run out of power.
You got it.
And
Doing it right now.
suddenly get eaten.
Yeah, don't.
I can't change the name of couch or anything because I do not own the thing. But as long as my character will eat and drink, I can get rid of that red thing because it's in red and it's been driving me nuts for a while now.
Yeah.
You know, as we've been dealing with lights and they've been going away,
Yeah.
and things have been tucked away and lights turned off and things like that, I'm getting more and more of the lanterns lighting things up.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've been cutting the main lights down by half.
Yeah, I do like these spotlights, They look nice, but with that light bug that Essie has. At some point, we're going to need to build like a racetrack or something. And they're going to have to fly through this. Like, take our ships and have to fly through this in a race.
Oh, yeah.
Our base here?
Yeah, that would be nuts.
Oh, God, yes, that would be nuts.
Okay. I don't much like the cow that much.
Got that to away.
I got it.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Have you blown up anything yet?
Not today.
Ah, come on, Sandra.
I know I'm slacking.
Come on.
Go out so you can go do.
I'm trying.
Here, go to dinner.
Maybe door.
Well, we're pretty much done for the night as it is. Anyway, because we're in our last 10 minutes.
Yeah. So, Crunch.
Yes.
I know you have to run for food, and you're wrapping up and everything. But do you mind joining us? Well, actually, kind of in the overlook, in the segment of the station you're in, for us to wrap up.
Oh, sure, I can do that.
I'm coming.
What, Daniel? I figure we'll be up in the bridge area, up front.
Yep. Just placing down a few more blocks before I head over.
Yep.
Okay.
I know you went to bed, Crunch, but
There we go.
No, I could get
Yeah.
out. Where do you want to meet?
yeah. We're just in the other room.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which other room?
Main entrance.
I was just there. Really. I just
With-
flew out of there.
With the bridge and the coffee tables and everything.
Oh, okay, now I know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go.
Yeah, look. We even got a vending machine with... What is this? Cosmic Coffee and Clang Cola?
But this is new.
Alright.
This is new,
And
and
it's actually
this is
stocked.
Nice.
This is nice. I like this room.
New.
Yep. And this seems like a good wrap things. So, what all one that's got to go fast first. What all did you get done? Let's get a first rundown of what you got done.
So I put in the oxygen tank. I was burning, so I had to figure out what was wrong with my ship. So there was a couple of thrusters that I needed to remove and around. You helped me in the beginning also with some of the connectors that was not connected.
That's
Yeah.
her name, right? Betty?
Betty.
Okay.
And yeah, and then you flew into
What?
her, and she got mad, and the server crashed.
Okay. So all right. Second question for you. We're going to be doing Pixelmon tomorrow. Are you going to be able to join us?
Probably. I have to talk
Okay.
to the wifey, but
Yeah.
probably. There's a good
Well,
chance.
So you know, with the Pixelmon server, as long as the Pixelmon server is up, you can jump on it whenever you want.
Okay, nice.
And it's going to be it's our persistent server instead of ARP for now. Okay.
That sounds
So
good.
it's always going to be up. So if you want to go off and do your own thing, there you go.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
And
Table
lastly,
dancing.
do you have anything coming out on your channel that people on my channel might be interested in the near future? Any projects? Anything cool going on?
Well, I'm releasing this series of this Space Engineers. So if you want to see another angle of Tundra blowing stuff up, D-Swang flying into me, and Stone just being a normal human being, yeah, check it out.
Okay. Anything else? Any other
just
cool
insulted.
videos? I think so.
No, I'm just doing random games and new games. So yeah, you just gotta check it out to see what's up.
All right, and that channel is what?
Elephant Crunch.
All right. So
And
Thank
soon
you.
there's going to be some VR stream titles
Yes!
for multiplayer as soon
Oh, I'm
as
so excited.
some of us get our equipment back.
all right. So thank you, Crunch. And if you
Sure.
got a jet, that's all I really wanted to get from you.
Bye.
Thundra,
Yeah.
What do you get done? Other than that, bye.
Bye, Crunchy.
Bye, Tundra.
Good night.
Well, sadly, I have not did my quota of blowing something up yet.
Good or bad there?
I'm not sure. I'm kind of known for it.
Okay.
I got a lot of unknown signals. I almost can't count how many I got, but I managed to get this is new, and this is new, and this is new, and my boots are new.
Nice.
And three of them are cow, and then the one's an oddball. I also started building my rover fighter small grid hybrid.
Yay. Are
It's
you
got
gonna
that
be
basics.
you gonna be on Pixelmon tomorrow?
It depends on my work, but I should be. If not,
All right.
if I'm not when you guys are streaming, I will hop on eventually, and my daughter probably will be joining me on that.
All right. Anything new going on your channel, or is it kind of in stasis right now?
My channel is in stasis till I can get the Streamlabs set up on Tesseract.
All right.
Yes, your brand new computer.
Yes. All right. Daniel, you got anything going on super new? We usually do the same things, talking back and forth. So.
Yeah, I know. Currently, not much. I'm waiting for my VR headset to come back in, if they can ever figure out what happened to the damn thing. And, then I'm probably going to be doing what I've been doing, which is streaming over on Discord my first playthrough of some games, horribly bad at it.
Yeah. So, okay. With that, thank you all for showing up in chat and everything else. On tomorrow, we're going to be jumping into our Pixelmon server. We're going to be messing around with that. And then Saturday, we may be doing something else. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing this week because I suddenly discovered I have no more homework for the week, and I have an extended spring break. So could be maybe doing some more streaming, things like that. I may pick up Moons of Madness, where my videos stopped, and continue on with that in a stream to get through it. So hope you've enjoyed this. Let me know what you think. Join our Discord, which I think I've forgotten to link in the description.
It's on our channels.
Okay, yeah, you can check out their channels. And I'll see you next time. Until then, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Dancey dance.
Yeah.
Dancey dance. Dancey with me. Dancey dance.
I gotta end the stream, Thundra.
You can still